crypto experience, your crypto story, whatever like that. If you want to be on it, if you don't want to be on it, no big deal. You can, watch from the sidelines. But yeah, if you're interested in being a part of the show, you get to be in the hot seat if you'd like to. Because I do want to hear, I think other people would like to hear your guys' crypto journey story. And, who knows? Maybe one person shows up, maybe 5 people show up, maybe 100 people show up. Who knows? And depending on who shows up, that's how we'll play it. And if nobody shows up, I'm just going to be live in Vegas. But I have a feeling Henry's going to be there. I'm probably going to see Henry. Henry's the one that gave me the idea because he's like, yo, I'm going to be in Vegas this day. I'm like, I'm going to be there too. And I was like, you know what? We should do a little meet and greet. We should do a little special thing so that everybody can meet. Because I know I've been getting a lot of messages from people. Henry says 100% I'll be there. Yeah, a lot of people have been messaging me like, hey man, like where you at? Like let's go get a beer, let's go hang out. Big Baller wants to hang out, and I know a lot of you guys want to actually meet me. So I want to meet you guys too. So I was a little weary about it, because we do financial stuff and that. And I was like, you know what? If we do it on the floor of a casino, we got armed security and cameras and everything. It's a good, clean, safe environment to do something like that. So I figured it's the perfect opportunity. World Series of Poker tournament. I mean, oh man, I love that show. Texas Hold'em, baby. I love that game. Beautiful game. But we can't talk about that stuff on TikTok. I think it's still a bit of a downtrend, but we're technically moving up. I think we're due for price correction. However, I think, we moved out here. Why wouldn't we do it again? Come up and then come back down into it. The ETFs is fake news, bro. ETFs, fake news. But yes, the ETFs are making it go up because people are eating the moon cheese. Yeah, it needed to break 250. I don't think it's going to break 250. I think if it hits 250, that'll be the dead top. But it could hit 250 and hit, the blue line here, and this becomes support, and it's upward from there. Moon cheese is too yummy. I know, right? There's too many people that are being spoon-fed moon cheese that still believe that the price is going to $10,000 this year or $100 or whatever. They're sold into it. Yes, it's fake news. The ETFs are fake news. That was the first story we covered. I think it sounds like they're setting us up to nuke it too. I think you are correct. I think XRP is going to be something, but just not yet. And they need to kill it to get you guys out of it. Maybe $20 in the next decade. No way it's going to see $20 this year. At the most, I say $5 to $8. And probably more like 7 up here. The most. It will not go past $10 this year. You're surprised the fake news didn't send it down? And people haven't learned that it's fake news. They just buy into it, and they don't actually read the news. They don't look into it. They don't do anything. They just, some creator told them that it was to do it, so they do it. That's why. I'm not here to tell you guys what to do. I just tell you what I see, and I read the news to you. And because of it, you guys are waking up and you're making money. And that's the idea, is to make some money. But I think you're right. They're setting it up to nuke it. Come Wednesday, when nothing happens, price going to drop big time. I think you're right. Remember, the first of the month, Ripple sells off XRP. And last month they sold 500 billion instead of their normal 1 billion. Or excuse me, 100 billion. So they changed the rules to their escrow. So they can, who knows how many they're going to unload this next time. XRP Army just echoes something they hear, and there's a lot of them. Exactly. There's tons of cheese for sale. And people are buying it. They are buying up all the cheese. What I see is we are hitting the line here, and we're looking at maybe a little pump up to this blue line and then send it back down. If that sentiment turns around, getting ready to short XRP, I would wait. I would wait. We need more data. We need more data before we can make an educated decision, guys. So remember that, okay? Don't FOMO. Remember, if you miss something, it will always retrace back to that price. The price retracement always happens. Cheese moved from Wisconsin to San Francisco. You guys are hilarious. All right, guys, I'm going to cut the live early. I'm exhausted. I'm losing my voice. I feel like Ripple has to sell. They have office and people to pay. Exactly. I have an office and people to pay. That's why I got to ask for donations, because TikTok is not keeping the lights on. By the way, donations can be sent to the Cash App or Venmo. If you're becoming profitable and you want to help support the show and keep it from dying, that's how you can help. Yeah, I know. I'm building the new spot. Exactly. The studio ended up costing about $5,000 more than I thought, and we're only about 50% of the way done. So keep that in mind. Because of the airport and the landing strip, we have to build a massive sound barrier wall, which is not cheap. It would be cool if you showed us your office setup one day. Maybe. I mean, literally, I have cameras. So once the studio is done, it's going to be camera. You're going to see my face. I'm going to be on camera. It's going to be a whole thing. So you'll actually see the studio. Yeah, I mean, I literally have the camera set up right now. It's just not on because I'm not in the studio right now. I'm going live from my bedroom. And I don't want to broadcast my bedroom because, like, my bed's not made, you know. So when the studio's done, there'll be cameras and everything, and professional sound quality. It's going to be a whole deal. It's going to be a whole deal. So keep that in mind. I'm hoping to have it done here soon, but it's just been delay after delay after delay. It's been hard to find materials. It's been hard to find help. It's been hard to get things done because I've been sick. Yes, the Joe Rogan 2.0. We literally, like, Joe Rogan has Jamie, I have a Jesse. I have somebody that sits and watches the show, that's fact checking everything that we're saying, and we'll look into anything like that. I have an IT guy that helps with all the equipment and things and setting things up. I can do all these things, but I am so busy with the show and answering messages and making memes and watching the charts. Like, I have to spread it out into to get other people to take on some of that responsibility, because I can't do it all on my own. It's just too much. So there is a lot of expenses that goes into making this show. But that's the idea, is to have a professional quality show, and, you know, get the information to you guys. And by being professional, we can grow quickly and help people before it's too late, before they lose everything. Are you in any trades right now? Nope. I am holding stable coins. I don't buy, I buy down here. I buy down here and I sell up here. And then I'll buy these little zones down here and sell up here. But that's when I buy and sell. All right, guys. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys coming out, and I hope you enjoyed the show. I'm sorry it's a little bit shorter of a show today, but I am still in recovery. My thoughts that stables are on Ethereum, so Ethereum is valuable still. Well, RLUSD will be on the XRP ledger, and that goes live soon. And I think that that's the stable coin that they're going to use because they can do cross-border transactions like instantly. But everyone thinks that because of that, XRP is going to be worth all this crazy money. But XRP is like trying to fill up a bucket with no bottom in it because the money moves through into it and then back out of it. It doesn't stay and sit in it. Have a good night, Henry. I'll see you in Vegas. Don't forget, guys, we are doing the meet and greet June 2nd in Vegas. Come on out. Is Mega okay? He hasn't posted anything for a couple of weeks. I'm not going to say, but I think he's working. I know he's in LA working. Mega's just a busy man. See, that's the difference between me and Mega is like Mega actually still has a regular job, and I'm retired. So I do love Mega. He inspired me to start doing this for myself. But you know, he's got his things he's got to do just like I do. I've been sick. You know, and I know he's still getting over being sick. But, you know, that's why there's multiple creators, you know, and, you know, be listening to what multiple people have to say, you know. Listen to everything, believe nothing. I even watch other creators. People think that I watch other creators to steal their information. However, if you watch my show, nobody is ever saying what I'm saying. They're close. They're close to kind of have this sentiment, but I'm like, oh, yeah, it's going right here. And I know it because I'm doing it myself. Was just curious. No, he had to work. Just seemed strange. Henry says I'm one of a kind. Yeah, I'm the only person that I know that is nailing it like I do. And I don't know. I've just been good at it. Yeah, I'll tell you what the difference is. Everybody else is using indicators and Fibonacci and the EMAs and the RSIs and all this stuff. I don't look at any of that. When I started doing the show, I was like, oh, I better start looking at that stuff because that's what people want to see and blah, blah, blah. And people would ask me about it. And when I started doing that, I became less accurate. I became what everyone else was. And so once I eliminated that from the show and I just did me, now we're back to that heavy accuracy. You're saying what everyone is scared to. Thank you, Jessica. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not afraid to say it. And I'm also, you know, I'm getting my price points in a different way. People nowadays, they don't know how to do trading the way I do it. They don't know how to read candlestick charts. That's why they have the indicators, because they don't know how to read it. And the indicators are just off. If you want to be dead ass accurate, you got to read the candles. That's where the money's at. And no one knows how to do it anymore. It's like almost like lost technology. So that's what makes my show different. That's why I'm able to call 163 2.5 months early. All right, everybody. I'm Dunskies. Have a good night. I appreciate everybody. Let's see. Do we have some music? No, we don't. Don't have any music. Adios. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. This is Ozthecryptogoat. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. We're going to do a little bit of TA today, and we're looking for new projects.
If you got some new projects you want me to check out for you, drop them in the chat, and I'll do a little TA for you. And let's see what's going on. But I'll tell you what, XRP, man, it's a love-hate thing for me right now. But we've got a hammer, and in the 1 hour, this looks like a double bottom here. So I could see XRP going back to at least 238. That's a nice little double bottom. I'd like to see it break back into this. This could be a bear trap, or this whole thing could be a bull trap. What's up, Rusty Spokes? Thank you for sharing the live. So it's a holiday weekend. Normally I don't go live, but we are in the lead boards right now for TikTok, and so we're trying to gain a little bit of status, I guess, here, because we want to promote the live and grow. So we're focused on getting heart me's today. We want to get heart me's. Our goal is 20 heart me's. Start smashing that like button. But yeah, we got a double bottom here. I thought it was going to be like a head and shoulders, and I guess it kind of could be an inverted head and shoulders, but it's a double bottom. It turned into a double bottom, which is still bullish, at least for now. Is it a trap? Is this the trap right here, or is this the trap right here? Is it a bear trap or a bull trap? I'll tell you what, tariffs, man. Tariffs really drove the price down. Smash that like button, guys. Mother of Dragons, thank you for the heart me. We need to get some heart me's going. And we are number 88 on the lead board for the heart me's. And that's going to be amazing for the show. We're growing like crazy. Thank you all very much. Thank you for the support. But I'll tell you what, even though this is kind of a long shoulder here, this could still be a head and shoulders right here. And that would bring it back down to about 220, 215, possibly. But we're in a limbo zone. What's up, HD Malicious? I'm here on the weekend for you guys because why not, right? Why not? I figured it'd be fun. You can't hear me. Oh, because the music? Got you. Is that better? My apologies. My apologies. I'm still learning the TikTok studio and how the audio works with it, because it's not like OBS. Let me see here. Gotta turn that down a little bit. Yeah, OBS is just so much easier. Can you hear me now? Is the music too loud? So I want to look at some projects today and see what's going on with a few different ones. I want to look at SXT because we found that one at the bottom, but you know, it got a run up. It was nice, but I'd like to see it do more. It looks like it's got some more in the tank, but it could just, you know, come up here to like 213 and die out. 214. But it's so new. It's so new, it could do incredible things. Being in down here, it's like, whatever, I'll let it ride. What's up, Henry? How you doing, buddy? Don't forget to send in those heart me's. We need heart me's right now. We're in the lead board for heart me's right now. We're number 88 in all of TikTok. In all of TikTok, we are number 88. TikTok seller, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. Why did I go live? Because I'm trying to, if I go live for 2 hours, I get an extra 9,000 points for the challenge I'm in the lead boards for. So I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and do it. I wasn't really doing anything anyway. I was going to get in the jacuzzi. But I was like, you know what? It's not quite warm yet. It's going to take a couple hours to get warm. So I figured, why not? Why not? Let's see here. Polka dots down. Oh, that looks promising. If we don't keep dropping, this could be getting near the bottom here. But I think it could potentially keep going down. We got to go into the day to find the bottoms. Oh yeah, that's a Head and Shoulders, baby. I'm going to be keeping an eye on Polka Dot for sure, because that's a nice Head and Shoulders right there. That one's coming down to 20 cents. But, you know, one of the main reasons I'm in XRP, excuse me, I'm in the live is because what XRP is doing right now. Look at this. Look at this double bottom. It looked like an inverted Head and Shoulders. It broke structure, but now it's a double bottom. So that's pretty good. That's a little bullish, you know. I think anywhere from 238 to 242. XRP dip looked like moon cheese or potentially a bull. That's the problem, okay? So hear me out. If you look at these blue lines right here, right? These blue lines trending upward, okay? And it falling out, that looks like a bear trap, right? And like it wants to run back into it. However, if you zoom out and you look at the 1 day, what is going on here? Let me go to the 1 day. If we go to the 1 day, this looks like the bull trap. Like it ran up out of here and it's pulling its way back into this trend. So we got to kind of watch it while it's in this area between this blue line and this blue line. It could go either way. And depending on what it does, if it breaks up back into this, I would say that this is a bear trap. If it breaks down below this blue line, this was a bull trap. And I tend to lean towards the macro. Okay, this macro trend is stronger than this micro trend. Check Doge. I got you. Let's check out Doge. Dogecoin. I actually have some Dogecoin. I don't normally keep meme coins, but oh, Doge looks like a double top here, bro. Doge is coming back down. I would, you know, not financial advice, but get some profits for sure. I would imagine Doge is coming back down to 19 cents minimum. Minimum 19 cents. Anywhere between 19 and 18 cents is where Doge is headed to. So keep an eye on that one. If you're in and you got down here lower, take some profits. Keep a moon bag. Always keep a moon bag. I keep a moon bag at everything, but that's because I accumulate my moon bags like way down here. you know, I'm buying my Doge at this price right here. And those prices, you know, I'll keep my moon bag, but I'll stack up on the way up, you know, as it's doing things, you know, buying these little dips and waiting for it to run up. But Doge is an inverted head and shoulders that played out right here into a double top. That is a common combination from an inverted head and shoulders to double top. Textbook. Your average is 20 cents. Man. Well, I would say you might want to, I mean, not financial advice, but you might want to consider pulling out and catching it down here around 18. You know, pick up a little extra change. Or you know, take what you profited. It sounds like you're not in much of a profit, couple cents, you know. But if it's going to drop down, it could continue all the way down here to 9 cents, you know, and man, that would suck. With tariffs and everything. And look at how it runs up and then it comes down, and the next time it comes up it goes a little lower, and then it runs down and it comes up, and then it'll come down, and then the next time it comes up it'll come a little lower, which is to where it's at right now, and then it'll drop down. So I would imagine you may want to think about getting out and buying in at the low. I'm in on Bitcoin longs. At what price though? Don't tell me you bought at 111. Rusty Spoke says Doge on deck. Hell yeah. Zebic? Oh, I love Zebic. I'll tell you what. Algo, Ondo, Zebic, when that shit dips, I'm buying all of it. There's not going to be enough for you guys. All right. So I'm going to buy all of it. Don't even bother buying it, because I'm going to get all of it. Zebic's big right now. Everyone's talking about Zebic. Let's see here. Zebic Network. Dang. Look at that. So this is a classic bull cycle, okay? This is what they do. They run up like this, they dip down, they pump up a little lower, and then they run off. So I'm going to be buying the low on this one. I'm thinking by like June, July, we should be bottomed out on everything. You know, there's a saying. The saying goes, sell in May, go away. Right? So I sold, and I'm waiting until like end of June, mid-July, and I'm just going to buy everything, bro. I'm going to buy all of it. All of it. But look at that. That's nice. That's a nice little run. But yeah, Zebic, I would say this is classic. I see this all the time. It running like this. And it's probably going to fall out. This is the mountain, you know? It comes up the mountain. It falls down the mountain. That's just how these run. And I would say the low bottom would be about 0026, 25-ish. That's classic. That's standard. However, I would say come June, July, it'll run up again, and it'll reach about the height, just under the height of this one. Somewhere around here, like 245-ish, and it'll do the same thing. It'll do that. It may even run lower, like more about where it's at right now. But you're so early on a project like this, you know what I mean? This is like, if you're accumulating this coin, obviously take profits as it goes up, but if you got in down here in these low prices like this, man, like I'd just hold on to that, because I don't think it'll ever go that low again. I think your lowest you're ever going to see it again would be 002. Obviously, if it goes into despair, it could drop even lower than it has. But with all the hype behind it right now, I would imagine even if it went into despair, it wouldn't come down all the way down here. I mean, it could. 0007, it could. 0007 is definitely on the table for the bottom, but this is classic. This is standard. It could have another one in it, but generally you don't see that. The first pump, like that's the moon. It got its moon trip, and it's done. All Aussie Tuning, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? NYC, thank you for the heart me. Appreciate you. Don't forget to send in those heart me's, guys. We need those heart me's right now more than ever. More than ever. Very lazy Sunday here. It's Sunday where you're at? It's Saturday where I'm at. Are you in, you're in Australia, aren't you? Yeah, all the Aussies are, it's like dinner time right now. About to barbecue on a Sunday. Do you guys barbecue this weekend? It's our Memorial Day. So everybody's barbecuing. I barbecued some burgers and hot dogs today. Yeah, let's look at XRP. XRP could be in a bull trap. This pump up here into this ascending channel could very well be a bull trap, and it dropped back down into this channel. And if it does, that means we're coming down to the low price of 130 to 120. Ouch. But if not, this little bitty drop right here could be the bear trap. So it's in an indecisive pattern right now. But if we look at the 1 hour on XRP, we got a double bottom here. I'd even argue that it's a triple bottom because of this wick, but I'd say probably more like a double bottom, which means it's going to at least like 237, 238 ish. But that's the blue line. You know what I mean? So this pattern's only going to take it back to the blue line, and it could just come crashing right back down. Boom. But if it starts hugging this line and riding up it, it'll break up into it. But if it comes up here, hits it and drops, and comes down and touches this blue line and starts riding it, it'll break through the blue line. And if it does break through this blue line, expect heavy sell-offs, heavy volatility. H pattern going down, but like this. You're talking about the head and shoulders pattern? This is possibly a head and shoulders right here. Yeah, that's it's got a little bit of a long arm, but yeah, I see that too. I've been saying that for a few weeks now, that this was a bit of a head and shoulders. We had a diamond bottom right here. It fell into it. We got a diamond bottom and it pumped up, but man, it just didn't continue going. Usually a diamond bottom, it gets way more, and then the tariff stuff and just but I'm leaning towards this head and shoulders. And let me show you something. Let me tell you something. And this is because of AI trading bots. Okay. The lower time frames will give away what the macro trend will end up being. Okay. I've noticed this since the trading bots have come out. Okay, so pay attention to this. This is going to be very important for you if you're in XRP right now. All right. See how it's like a head and shoulders coming up here, and it's got this long arm coming out, kind of like a wizard holding his arm out, you know? You see that long arm? If you zoom out into the 1 day, that's what XRP is in the macro. See, it's a head and shoulders here with a long arm. Okay? So whatever this pattern plays out, if this shoots up from here and breaks this head and shoulders pattern, expect this head and shoulders pattern with a long arm to break upward. Obviously it would, because it'd be moving into that channel again, and it would probably break out of this, because this is also bearish as well. This ascending channel is bearish. It wants to drop out of it. But if it breaks, it could potentially be moving up towards $4 or $5. But if it drops down and starts heading down to these lower points on this line, this micro one, and it touches this blue line, expect it to come all the way down to this blue line. I got to start extending this now. Expect that. And that's like $1. How's the MACD and RSI? I don't really use indicators, but we can pull it up here. I have RSI divergence right here. So we're neutral as far as RSI goes. So we're right there in the neutral zone, which means that there is a possibility if we have a double bottom, we could pump up. But because of the news, it could just continue to drop. But even the RSI right now looks like a head and shoulders. So, but yeah, it being in the neutral zone is really good. And then I don't know if I have MACD on here. I don't really use indicators. I'll pull them up for people once in a while. Let me see. Do I have MACD? All right, there's your MACD. So MACD, let me see here. MACD's in a good zone too, where it could potentially start moving upward. We've come down here. It could, we had a crossover here and we're headed down. But I would assume that this will probably start to curve upward and cross over like that. So we'll have to keep an eye on it, but if we don't get enough volume, it's showing weakness. Yeah. It really just depends on volume, and I just don't think we're going to get the volume because of the whole tariff thing going on. People are afraid of tariffs right now. Tariffs are driving this entire market. But I would say volume is going to be the thing to watch. Let me see. Do I have volume? Price volume. I don't have any PVT. But yeah. Did you hear about the guy that bought 1.3 billion of Bitcoin at 40x? Yes, I did. I did. That's crazy, man. What price did he bought the top though, didn't he too? That's crazy, man. He's losing money right now. Let's look at Bitcoin, because I think Bitcoin is really driving this whole thing. Bitcoin's in the driver's seat. Bitcoin's not doing too bad, 108. Look, Bitcoin's a double bottom too. Look at XRP is identical right here, okay? So that means whatever Bitcoin does, XRP will follow. And I would imagine that Bitcoin will at least see all-time highs again, or where it was at, like 111. But be careful, okay? Because Bitcoin could very easily double top right here and come back down. And that would be somewhere around 100K, consolidate, and then boom, head and shoulders. And that would bring it down to the low of 93, 95K. I know, imagine if it does head and shoulders like that. That's crazy. And, you know, this is on the 1 hour. And remember how I said the 1 hour will tell you what the 1 day is about to play out. So if we come out to the 1 day, it's the same thing. If it comes here and it head and shoulders like that, and it falls down here to like 60, 70K and falls, boom. It could head and shoulders again and bring it down to like 40 to 25,000. But I think the FOMO is real. I think the FOMO is real. People are looking for somewhere to put their money. But just know, if the 1 hour plays out like this, head and shoulders right here, the 1 day will do the exact same thing. All right? Over a longer period of time. And that lines up with sell in May, go away. That means by mid-July, Bitcoin would be in its bottom, and it would probably run up again to like 150. So we got to keep an eye on it. But I would say, because of tariffs, I'm leaning this way. Censored by TikTok, thank you for the heart me. Mark G 1987, thank you for the paper crane. NYC, thank you for the heart me. Oh, I like this song.
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money.
XRP inverse head and shoulders soon. I think XRP broke the inverse head and shoulders. I mean, it kind of is. It kind of is, but in the 1 hour, XRP is going to do whatever Bitcoin does. It looks exactly the same. Bitcoin looks like this right now, but it's a double bottom. It's kind of a head and shoulders. It looked more like a head and shoulders earlier. Now I'd say it's a double bottom, still bullish. But that's only bullish up to the blue line. So Bitcoin, Bitcoin's at all-time highs. So let's get rid of this. And let's just say,
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money.
see, Bitcoin looks exactly the same. XRP is moving with Bitcoin. So let's just say that Bitcoin blows from here and goes to new all-time high of 115K, right? Let's say it does that. That means XRP would be held back. So it would be like Bitcoin only went to 109, because XRP has this resistance line right here. So XRP may fall off from Bitcoin and start trading different from it and start moving sideways here instead of going up. BTC at 116K. I mean, it's possible. I'm leaning towards the bearish scenario because of the tariffs. So we get tariffs go into effect in the EU on the 1st of June, and we get all tariffs around the entire world. 90-day pause goes into effect on
July 1st. So that's 2 months. 2 months of tariff hits. So unless some type of deal comes in, I don't see it happening. I see us falling to the lower side. Could be EU 90 pause also. Maybe, but why would Donald Trump say we're doing a 50% tariff if you don't come to a deal? That means that they're jerking around. They're like, you know what, let's just ride the clock. And so it sounds like nobody really wants to make any of the deals that Donald Trump is looking for. And I think it's going to be another hash out. Give a hot prediction on SKT. You mean on Skeet? Skeet all over the place. That's what I say. Oh, SXT. I thought you wanted Skeet Coin. Hey, if Skeet Coin doesn't exist, I'm gonna make it. I don't know why this one looks weird. Here we go. There we go. SXT. Oh, man. You know, it looks like Bitcoin. Drive down, kind of a double bottom, but it looks like it wants to turn upward because it didn't drop as hard as everything else did. And it's just every time it drops hard, it's recovering right back. And then it drops hard and it's recovering right back. That's a good sign. But also, I would probably imagine it's going to fall. It really just depends. But this is more than likely what it's going to do. Because this is a classic bull cycle. Boom. And then it runs its way down like that. That doesn't mean it doesn't have another one in it. But we're going into June. Selling may go away. It's very common for Memorial Day weekend to be a big sell-off in the market. Look at, I'll Google it for you. If you don't know this, then like you need to. Sell in May, go away is a well-known adage in the stock market that suggests investors sell their stock holdings in May and return to the market around Halloween, end of October, based on historical underperformance of stocks during May-October period. This is just normal. Zyzix, thank you for the heart me. Thank you very much. We need a few more heart me's. Who's got me with a heart me right now? I notice all the Australian people are in the live today. What's up, Aussies? In case you didn't know, my name's Ozzy. Jfinity with the Let 'em Cooks. Hey, if you're gonna send gifts, let me tell you which one to send. This one. Let's do this one, okay? If you guys send me this, I get like 10,000 points for one of the competitions that I'm in. Yeah, I'm gonna post it right now. Send these right here. Each one of these is 10,000 points for the leaderboards for me. TikTok seller, thank you for the popular vote. Yeah, it's what is this called? It's called the Hearts. I know they're $1.99, but man, if you guys send those, that is going to be so helpful. Yeah, I thought you were Ozzy. Yeah. My name is Ozzy. Ever since I was born. Mother Dragon says AU. Is that a coin? Crypto buyers don't seem to be going away in May. I've heard that there is a sentiment to that. But I think that's because everyone thinks that something crazy is about to happen. And I just don't think that it's going to happen like they think it is. I have a feeling they're going to be the exit liquidity for the whales. The whales bought in long ago, and they're taking their profits. They're the reasons why the price moves. Retail really doesn't drive the price. It is the whales that drive the price. Okay? So even if everyone is FOMOing into crypto, the whales are still going to manipulate the price. And hopefully you guys saw Mega Crypto's live today. He explained all of that. User 2055, is that censored by TikTok? You got a new account? Thank you for the hearts. And All Aussie, thank you for the hearts as well. You had the same name your whole life. Yeah. Yeah, what happened, censored? Did you get censored? By the way, I am going to be creating another account. Because I am teetering on the edge of getting 100% removed from TT. So, because of that, I'm going to start a new account. And we want everybody to flow over there and just add it for a just in case. Because we need to get to 1,000 people on there following it just so that we can go live. Dame says Zebek to the moon. I don't know, man. I think we're going into the sell and may go away. The whales are about to take massive profits, especially with the tariff thing coming in. It's on a pre-sale right now. Zebek isn't a... Oh, what's on a pre-sale? DEX on the XRPL? Let me look it up. So here's my thing. I don't buy them. SXT was a pre-sale too. It came out and it just dropped. And it dropped all the way down. And we bought SXT at the low of 10 cents. All right. So we're at the bottom on SXT. So same thing with, what is it? What did you call it? DEX. It being on pre-sale. I'd rather wait for it to come out. It'll pump, it'll dump, and then I'll buy the low, and then I'll hold it. So I don't buy pre-sales. XDX. Even if it's XDX, decentralized exchange. I'll look into it. Let's look it up real quick. I'll do Ethereum next. DEX. DEXE or DEXT? DEX is the ticker, huh? Oh, it's XDX. My bad. XDX. Nothing comes up for XDX. It's probably because it's pre-sale. But I'll look into it when does it drop? But let's look at ETH. Ethereum. Oh wait, this is BTC. Google search Xindex. I'll look into it. XDX. Interesting. So yeah, Ethereum looks like Bitcoin, but it dropped way further. That is not a good sign. I would say that more than likely Ethereum is headed down to the next drop will be 24.5, 2,450. It's one of the decentralized exchanges to be listed on XRP Ledger. Hey, that's cool. I'm about that. I'll get it after pre-sale. When it hits rock bottom. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I got you, Mother Dragons. Poltgon, huh? Poltgon. You mean Polygon? Yeah, I was like, I know Polygon. No worries, Mother Dragons. I got you. Okay, Polygon. Man. Let me go into the day. Polygon's a head and shoulders in the day time frame. That was a bad head and shoulders. Let me try that again. That is a spooky ghost. Polygon is coming down to the low price of 19 cents. Yeah, 19 to 18 cents. Everything's about to go on fire sale right now. Every chart I'm looking at is just telling me down. Down. Everything's telling me down. Selling may go away, selling me down. The only thing that's not telling me go down is TikTok videos. People, influencers, news articles are the only thing telling me that. And when I hear that the whole sentiment is we're going down, that's when I think we're going up. When the whole sentiment is we're going up, that's when I think we're going down. It's always the opposite. These people have everything to gain from you throwing money at something that you don't know nothing about. So I am leaning towards the downside. You notice the red light behind me? When the red light is on, expect us to be going down. Obviously, like I told you guys, we are in the unicycle, the simul cycle. Everything's pumping together with Bitcoin. It's not separate seasons. It could have a bit of a separate season, but I think it's a simul cycle. Normally, it would be all going into Bitcoin right now. But people have learned that, and they're like, I'm going to get ahead of the game. Why would I try to get into Bitcoin while it's at the top, and I can go and I can buy altcoins? And then there's people that are like, why would I get into altcoins? I can get into meme coins. So this is the simul cycle. Yeah, the red light means we're going down. Green light means we're going up. And right now, the light is red. And I would say to go as far as we're in a really dark place. It is. Things look grim. If you see it like this, the market's about to take. All right. This is what it should be. You know, this is, we're getting a price correction. It's going to be a red day. This is, we are headed down. And I think that this is where we're at right now. This lighting setup indicates everything that's going on. If you see this and you see the green light, that means we're going to the moon. All right? But I think we're right here. Let's see here. What's the best coin I should buy at the moment? Right now, you should not buy anything. Not financial advice, but you should be selling, taking profits, and waiting a month or two. Dude, you're dark. I like it. Thanks, man. I actually have one of the lower lights on right here. So I still am lit. You see the shadow from the mic? So I still have one of the lights on. If I turn that light off, man, I look like a freaking vampire over here. Censored, thank you for the hearts and the sword. Jessica, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, we need these hearts to flow in here, guys. I need these hearts. Send me all the hearts. I know they're $1.99, but man, they are going to help me so much right now. Help me grow. If we reach this goal of like 20, I would say if we got like maybe 2 of these goals of the hearts, and I go live for 2 hours right now, I'm going to be in first place. I'm like down at the bottom right now on the leaderboards, but if I'm going to get 10,000 points for going live for the next 2 hours, and then I'm going to get 10,000 points for each one of the hearts. Frizzle, thank you for the finger hearts, but the ones that only these hearts, just the hearts, not the finger hearts, are going to be helpful. But thank you. I do appreciate the finger hearts. But yeah, I get 10,000 points for each one of these hearts, and I'm literally like 900 points away from moving up to like the next level, like the top 10. So I'm thinking by the end of the live, I could be in first place. It also depends. There could be other people going live. But yeah, the heart puff, that's not it either. It's just labeled hearts, but thank you for the heart puff. Much appreciated. It's the one pinned at the top here. Let me edit it here. And no, it should be up there. Yeah, the heart should be up there. That's a heart puff too, but thank you so much. I know you're trying. There it is. That's the hearts. Thank you so much, Frizzle. I appreciate you. That one was a little more pricey. you had to make a couple. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Those are going to be the most helpful. And then obviously the heart me's. So when you send me the hearts and the heart me's, those are going to be the best things that you can send me. The heart me's are worth like 10 points, but the hearts are worth like 1,000 points. And then there's another one. It's like Cuddles. I think it's called Cuddles. And that one's like $10. But that one is like 100,000 points or something like that. Should I buy XRP or Bitcoin? Man. And we do an XRP show here. I feel like you got better chances with Bitcoin. But, you know, let me tell you right now, they both are showing the exact same patterns. Let me tell you, Bitcoin has no upper resistance other than all-time highs, which is 111. XRP is the same thing, double bottom, but its resistance is at 38 cents, this blue line right here. So Bitcoin, let's say that this is XRP. If this was Bitcoin, Bitcoin would go all the way up here. XRP will stop at this blue line and consolidate. So I would say that Bitcoin would be a better buy right now. But I think the only coin that I would consider buying right now is Bitcoin, to be honest with you. Dude, you're one of the only, if not the only person on the net talking caution. I'm listening. I'm one of the only people on the net? Like, what do you mean? Like, on the entire internet right now? Taking caution? Yeah. Let me tell you, the last time everyone was super bullish and I was like, yo, the market's going to crash. The very next day, for like 10 days straight, the market crashed like crazy. This is a bullish sign, this double bottom thing right here. This is bullish, okay? Yeah, short term. But that's only going to take it to 109 to 111 on Bitcoin, you know, and it could double top right there and be done. There's a possibility, but man, all the tariffs are the next 2 months are going to be tariff bad news. Okay. Unless we get another pause on tariffs or we actually get a deal. We have not signed one deal for tariffs, and people think that there's deals signed. People think we have a deal with China. People think we have a deal with the EU. They think we have a deal with Canada and Mexico. There are no deals signed yet. Rate cut is not coming. They may raise the interest rate this year, by the way. If there's a rate cut, Rochester, you can come into the live and roast me, bro, and I will take it willingly. I will roast myself. I will welcome anyone to come and roast me and tell me you're a clown, you don't know what you're talking about, whatever. If there's a rate cut, yeah, please throw it at me. Zoom out on the daily. Pepe and Solana are printing massive head and shoulders. Oh yeah. They're not the only one. What does tariffs do to crypto? Everything. Tariffs affect the entire world and the entire world's market. And crypto is a world market exchange. So even though it's just the United States is doing tariffs, it's doing it on every country in the entire world. And I think it's by design. New financial advisor says 2025 will give multi-digital returns on the S&P. I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. I think it's quite the opposite. I think that Donald Trump is purposely crashing the markets to force the Fed to lower interest rates so that they can refinance the debt. It makes perfect sense. And they want you to throw your money in because they can't have you becoming rich. But we're going to buy the dip on this. Fizzle, thank you for the hearts. Zizix, thank you for the hearts. They give us a glimpse of a bullish, then they go back down. Exactly. Yeah, he's done it before. He's going to do it again. And I would expect that he is going to crash the markets over the next 2 months hard, and that is when you'll see the interest rates drop. Okay? If you see crypto and the stock market crash harder than it did last time when it hit 163, then I'll say, okay, they're going to lower interest rates. But as long as the markets are up like they are now, ain't going to happen. What percentage do you see the altcoin market pumping back to? I think it's going to follow Bitcoin. If this is a simul cycle, it's a unicycle. Everything is pumping together. And you heard that here first. That's my coin phrase, okay? We will get a bit of a alt season, you know, but it ain't going to be what you're used to. The liquidity is more spread out than it's ever been. Let's see. Somebody wanted me to look at a project for them. ZBCN, we did Zebic already. Is that one different? All right, let me see. ZBCN. What is ZBCN? I've heard of it before. Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's the wrong chart, though. ZBCN. Tether USD. On what exchange? Is that on Tether OKX? Crypto.com? You meant Able? Let me check. Able. Nothing on Able. Oh, Zebic. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zebic, man. Yeah, Zebic's good, but it's headed down. I'm going to buy it at the low on OKX. Yeah. That's the wrong chart, too. Zebic Network. There she is. Ooh. But let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Remember the meme? Let me tell you something. Wait. Let me tell you something. This is coming down. I think this is a very promising project, and it's hyped right now because it's going up. But this is classic bull cycle. It runs up, it comes down, it comes back up a little bit, and then it runs back down. Okay? That's classic. All right? I would expect to see this go down until June, July, mid-July, and then it could potentially do it again, and it would do it at about 50% of the pump it first got. Zyzix with the hearts and the 12 roses. Thank you very much. We need 15 more hearts here. I'm going to pin it. Help me out with the hearts, guys. Those are going to be the best thing that you can send. That and a heart me. If you can't afford to send the hearts, the heart me is only 10 cents. When coin? Like when moon? When moon coin. Why isn't that a coin? When moon coin. When? Is this it right here? I got wee wee. I got some wee wee coin. What's the ticker on that one? When coin. Cat, do you know the ticker? I'll tell you though, everything looks like this. Looks like Bitcoin. Sell it all. Don't come. Oh, don't come like craps, right? Instead of playing the pass line, you're playing the don't come. That's what I play, dude. I play the do not come line. Especially if it rolls like a 4 or like a 10. I want to play like if it rolls 6 and 8, I don't want to play that, but Vivian, thank you for the rose. Rochester, thank you for the rose. Vivian with another rose. Rochester with 76 roses. Thank you. But guys, send me the hearts. The hearts are going to help me out so much. If you're going to send something, I'd appreciate if you could send that. Or send a heart me. It's only 10 coins. Because we are in the lead boards. I'm hoping to be number 1 on the charts by the end of this live. Rochester, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, the hearts, the one that's pinned on there for the goals, that one right there, man. If you send that one, each one of those is 10,000 points. And we're just going to grow like crazy. If we get to number 1, even just on the leaderboard for a moment, it's going to exponentially blow this show up. Because TikTok is going to push this content so much more. And we have just been in a shadow from TikTok for so long. So I appreciate it. When USD. That can't be it. I'll tell you, sometimes, man, these charts, when I'm guessing on Kraken. Yeah, Kraken. I should have assumed. No, that ain't it either. I'm going to find it for you, bro. Hold on. TikTok wants me to prove I'm live. I'm going to find it for you, bro. Don't go nowhere. I got you. I'm guessing it's on Tether. Maybe Bybit. When USDT. That looks right. Does that price look right for when? Does that look like the right chart? Vivian, thank you for the heart me. Rochester, thank you for the heart me. Censored by TikTok, thank you for the hearts. Let's go. We've got 6 out of 20 of the hearts. All right. Let me do a little quick TA on this one. So this is not a descending channel because it's curved. There is a potential that it's hit a bottom right here and would see a price correction of about quadruple 057 to quadruple 059 and possibly even more. However, you got to zoom out. This is a classic. This double peak right here. Classic bull run. Comes up, comes down, and runs down. I think it will have another price correction. Probably up a little bit. You know? But it's not going to go to new highs. It's probably going to work its way down over the next couple months. I would say the next couple months you should, not financial advice, okay? But I would say the smart thing to do is to be holding stable coins for the next couple months and wait for those low lows to come in. There'll be little bits of price action. Rochester says, look at IO, brother. I got you. I'm telling you, though, everything is showing bearish signs. IO.net. Let's do Coinbase. Now, this could be a bit bottomed out. This looks pretty promising, but at the same time, look, you zoom out, that's a double top. This is coming down too. This is coming down to the low price of 75 cents, 76. Yeah, I got you with Solana. Yeah, man, I love when it's going down. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to buy me some more. Because I already been buying crypto for years at the bottom. Like, and so it's been going up. I'm like, man, I have to sell. Like, I can't buy nothing. So like my stable coins bags are packed, but I'm ready to get back in at some new lows, you know? All right, let's look at Solana for cat. And you should know when everybody is screaming at the top of their lungs that everything's going bullish right now, you should be afraid. So look at Solana's a bit of a head and shoulders right here. It's a little bit wonky, but it's there. And this is an ascending channel in the lower time frame here, which is bearish, which means Solana is coming down too. And I would say you should be able to get Solana at the low price of 167 to 166, maybe 165. I'd aim more for like the 166 than the 165 because that's a round number. Everyone's going to put those numbers in right before. But this is going to head down over the next couple months. Cardano. Ada, I got you. Cardano. I have Cardano, by the way. I like Cardano. But look at, you always got to zoom out, even in the 1 hour. So if you put this in the 1 day, it's going to be more structured. But look at, Cardano's a double top. Cardano's coming down, and that's a double top that'll come down here, and it'll probably consolidate and fall again, which would be a head and shoulders. So Cardano initially is going to come down to the low price of Cardano's coming down to 68 to 65 cents. Okay. It'll probably consolidate and then drop again, and it would come down to the low price of about 55 cents. Thoughts on Mask? What do you mean my thoughts? My TA on Mask? I got you on Mask. Mask. USDT. Let's do USDC on base. I don't like doing tether ones. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. That's due for a price correction. Look at you. Who asked for Mask? Pookie Toto? Bruh. Okay, Mask is due for a price correction. However, it could just be that it's in the drop, but I don't think so because it's still in structure. Look at this. Actually, I would probably move this right back. This is an ascending, broadening wedge. Okay? Now, it could break down from here and just be if this rides this blue line right here coming up and makes an ascending channel up this, it's going to break down and it's just going to fall hard. And it'll come down to the low price of around 143 to 132. But if Bitcoin turns around and starts going bullish, so will it. And it has the potential to have one more move up to the high price of 230. All right, maybe a little short, like 219. Somewhere between 219, 230. And it could potentially only hit like 207. But there is potential here. However, it is in consolidation. Let's go into a lower time frame and see if it's like forming a bear flag or anything because of where it's at. Let's do 30 minutes. Man, it's volatile as hell, bro. I'd say there's a lot of pressure pushing it down. But we're finally getting some good green candles here, but it could just bring more red and come down. I would watch this one. If this one starts breaking away, let's say if it hits 173 and breaks above 175, this thing is going to take off. Okay? But if it does not break 175 and drops back down, it will fall. Okay? This is one to keep an eye on for sure. Everybody watching, HD Malicious, thank you for the heart me. Everybody watching, so far today, this is the most promising, but it's not a buy signal yet. You want to see this one break 175, okay? And then price correct from 175 back down to 173. And then and you want to see it touch 173 and start to push back up again. If it does that, this is hella bullish, and this is coming up to big numbers. It'll come all the way up to around 230. I'd say 228 to 229 because those round numbers are just really hard to hit sometimes. It's always good to take a little bit off. I'd even say 219. Okay. AV, I got you on it. I like AV, by the way. Didn't AV just partner? Who did they just partner with? Oh, I can't remember now. And I don't have my fact checker in. It's holiday weekend. I stopped following bro because he's wrong a lot. Following who? Who, me? I'm wrong a lot? This guy's been nothing but wrong since watching him. No way, bro. Everybody that subscribes to my channel, they've been resubscribing for months now. I'm never wrong. I called a drop to 163 on XRP back in January. A lot of my predictions aren't one day away, bro. It takes weeks or months for these things to fulfill. It ain't gonna happen in one day. Bro, on XRP you said we drop and we done nothing but go up. We did drop. We dropped all the way to 163, which was the price I said we would drop to. And then it went up from there, and as soon as it hit 163, I said, we're going up. Crazy, bro. You can't just come into one live and think you know the show, bro. The markets change every day. It'll go down one day, it'll come back up the next. Just because I say something's going down doesn't mean it's going down forever, bro. Either way, bro, I stopped following you because you were wrong a lot. Okay, then why are you in here now? Here, I'm going to do you a favor. There, you're blocked. You won't have to deal with my wrongness anymore. He's going to be crying one day because he's watching the live. He's obviously getting something from it. You know what I mean? Like, let me tell you right now, the people that think I'm wrong, they're the only people that come in and they show up one time and they're like, oh, he says it's going down. And then it turns around and goes up like weeks, months later. And he's like, oh, see, you were wrong. I'm like, well, it was going down. It was going down at that time. Now it's going up. And I will always tell you right before it's going to go up that it's going to go up. You know, like, it's crazy, these people. It doesn't go down forever and it doesn't go up forever. It changes. Jesse Husker, thank you for following. All right, let's look at AV. AV's, oh man, this is a difficult one. Why you giving me hard ones? Why you making me work for it today? All right, and this is why we zoom out. Okay, AV has potential to move up. AV definitely has potential to move up. However, if it did, it would probably come up to about its all-time high, probably just under it at 348. and fall short and come back down and be a bit of a double top, but I don't think so. This is classic bull run. It runs up, comes down, it comes back up again, and then it comes back down. Classic. And if the sentiment is changing in the market, but there's a potential that this has more in the tank before it does. Maybe. Let me look at it on some other time frames. Let's look back in the hour here. It's kind of in consolidation. So consolidation is indecision. Indecision in the market, you know? So you got to wait on this one. You generally don't buy or sell in a consolidation zone. So if you're already in it and you bought down here, you know, then you'd want to hold it and see if it's going to break down to lower lows of like 238, or if it's going to break up from there. You know, you don't sell in a consolidation zone. And I think right now it's just in resistance, but also keep an eye out for this. It hasn't quite formed yet, but it's a bit of a head and shoulders here. It could do that and come down. That's more like a triple top than a head and shoulders. But it could potentially go up some more. Like I said, it's got probably some more in the tank, and it could come up here and then come down and head and shoulders. Let me do radium. It's funny, the people who think I'm wrong all the time, they watch one live. They watch one. If you're here every single day, you're going to notice that, dang, this guy's right every time. It's just that the market changes. Yeah, things went up and we're going up and we're going bullish for a little while. Yeah. And I told y'all that was going to happen days before it did. And I was like, buy it up, guys. It's about to go crazy. I even nailed XRP to the day that it would peak at its highest. Just like I nailed it to the day that it would peak at its lowest. It's very simple. And I nailed it to the cent months apart. Okay? Look at this, guys. I don't need to validate myself, but all the way back here on this date, I think it was January 26th. So it was January 25th. I said, hey guys, we're probably going to start going down. That was on Mega Crypto's live. And everyone was like, no, we're bullish. We're bullish. We dropped hard and we came back up. On January 29th or January 30th, I posted, we're going to go down from here. And we're going to continue downward in a trend until we hit 163. Go check my videos. Go check my videos. And we came all the way down to the low price of 161. And I always add 1 or 2 cents to make sure that it hits. So we hit that 163 mark. And then it ran all the way up. And I said about 260 would be the top. Now we hit 265-ish, so we were a little bit off. But to call 163 to 265, that entire move, that it would be pretty much upward from there and then back down. And that these are more macro trends. Every day is a little bit different. But we've moved from 163 all the way to 260. That's $1 difference. Okay? Without a price correction. And right now we're kind of in consolidation. We are due for a price correction back to $2. It's due for it. We need that for it to be a healthy move. 2 cents on Tesla? I don't know, man. I pretty much do crypto. Let me do radium, though. Sorry, I got sidetracked. It's Ray, right? How can we profit from stablecoin boom? You would profit from collecting APY. That's what I'm collecting. I have a lot of capital. Okay, so APY is good for me. As much as it's swinging right now and the little jumps I can make, I could probably make double what I'm making now, but I'm safely making APY. So I'm good with it. Okay, Radium is the same thing as Bitcoin. It's a double bottom and has the potential to move back up to the price of 323 and even as high as 341. However, it'll probably hit the lower zone of 330-ish, 329, and then come back down. Let's zoom out a little bit on it. Look at that. Could end up being a nasty head and shoulders, but that's some good volatility, you know. Boom, come down, come back up, and that would bring it back down to 180. You want me to do Solana again? I got you. For Kodak, anything. And then I'll do Quant. So yeah, Solana is a bit of a head and shoulders here. Possibly. But this is an ascending channel right here, which is bearish and would start sending it down with the market sentiment. I'd say Solana could come down to 167 and even as low as 160. I think those are close to what I said before. I was a little bit more accurate on the last one, but this is more, we need a little bit of information. We need some more data over the next month or so to find out what's happening, but I would assume that selling may go away. But look at this. Look at this diamond bottom right here. Solana did a textbook diamond bottom. That's textbook right there. And that's a good indication that this is a head and shoulders. Because this is actually kind of like a diamond top right here, but it already played out. But I would say that this is a head and shoulders because often a diamond bottom is followed by a head and shoulders. It's a little wonky because of things that were going on with Bitcoin and stuff. But yeah, that's why I would lean towards the head and shoulders on that one. Hey, don't forget to send in the heart me's, guys, and send in the hearts. The best thing you can do for the show right now is to send in one of these hearts. This one specifically I have pinned to the goals. That is going to help the show exponentially. We are number 88 in the lead board for TikTok right now. And we could very well move into first place after this live. I think we've got another 30 minutes we got to go live and we could be in that lead board. All the way at first place. We are at 88th place right now. And we didn't even get a free 10,000 points for doing their webinar. We earned this just from the show. most of the people are on that lead board because they're ahead by 10,000 points because of them doing the webinar. I should have done it. I'd be in first place right now if it weren't for it. But we're about 900 points away from being at number 1. And every time you send one of these hearts, it just helps. Every time you send a heart me, it helps. It gives us points towards that. And we are going to grow exponentially as a show by reaching those goals. All right, let's do Quant for G Money. What's going on, G Money? How you doing, buddy? Glad to have you back in the live. What is Pulse Chain? Who is Richard Hart? Let's do Quant and then I'll answer that question. Where should I look at this one? US dollar on Gemini? Nope. Is it on Tether? Quant's on Tether, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, here we go. Quant on Coinbase. That's a good one. All right, so Quant looks like Bitcoin too. See here, Bitcoin. Let me blow it up for you. See, it's got this long leg down and then another peak here and then another peak here. I'd say this is closer to a double bottom. It could be an inverted head and shoulders, but I'd say it's more like a double bottom. Quant is the same thing. You got this long candle here and a bottom here. But it went a little higher. I think Quant could do 99 cents at minimum and maybe $1 and then head back down. I would say closer to 99 cents. All right. Hello, ChatGPT. What is Pulse Chain and who is Richard Hart?
Hello. PulseChain is a blockchain network that aims to provide faster and cheaper transactions compared to Ethereum. It's designed to be a fork of Ethereum, meaning it uses similar technology, but with some modifications to improve performance and reduce costs. Richard Hart is the founder of PulseChain. He's a well-known personality in the cryptocurrency space, recognized for his involvement in various crypto projects and his outspoken views on the industry. He also created Hex, another cryptocurrency project.
There you go. There's your answer to Pulse Chain and Richard Hart. Thank you very much, ChatGPT.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions about crypto or anything else, feel free to ask.
Yeah, ChatGPT is pretty cool. I actually have debates with ChatGPT. Let's see here. Got a new message. Let's send in those gifts. Kodak, thank you for the heart me and the hearts. Thank you very much. HD Malicious with the heart. Somebody send in some hearts right now. We got it pinned there. We need some hearts. We need some heart me's. If you haven't sent a heart me yet, send a heart me. How do you get to talk to you? I subscribe for it. It's like $20 a month, but I use it a lot for the show, so I pay for it. But I'm using OpenAI, not just ChatGPT. Yeah, you got to do the OpenAI version of ChatGPT, and then you can talk to it. Yeah, I like it. It's, you know, I don't trust everything it's going to tell me, but I think that it's a useful tool. And for questions like that, it's going to give you accurate information. TikTok seller with the hearts, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Hopefully you sold some dash cams. By the way, guys, if you're looking for products to buy off the TikTok shop, TikTok Seller 444 has a shop there. Go check him out. Give him a follow. He's got some of the best discounts on products on there, and you can message him on certain ones you want. I still have to order my kava from him, but I'm going to be ordering some kava. I just reached out and messaged him, and I was just like, hey, man, I need this from the TikTok shop. Can you put it in your thing? And then he gets way better discounts than what you're going to be able to get it from the TikTok shop. And so you're going to get it at a better price, and then you're going to help him and support him with his small business. So if you're looking to order products from TikTok shop, make sure you reach out to him, send him a follow, and he will get you taken care of, no problem. Anytime I'm looking for a product on TikTok shop, I reach out to him, and he always comes through for me. So, and thank you very much. TikTok Seller is one of our dedicated followers here, and he's always helping and hitting that like button. We're at 12K likes. Those are rookie numbers. We need to bump those numbers up. We need to get to 50K likes minimum, because our likes have been around 200K likes every live. So we got to start hitting that like button, everybody. Everybody together. And if you don't feel like hitting the like button, no problem. All you got to do is send in some hearts or send a heart me. Help support the show. We have been, we were removed from TikTok for 6 days. And so we're breaking out of the shadows. TikTok's got us in the shadows right now. So we're trying to come back and rebuild. So help out with the likes, guys. Help out with the gifts. And help keep us in the lead boards for the going live all summer. Right now we are, I'd say we're probably getting close to first place. We're probably in about like maybe 50th right now. But by the end of the live, I want to be in first place, guys. So send in those hearts. Send in those heart me's. Help me grow. Crypto's cooked. I don't think it's cooked, but for now, we just did quant. Same thing. So quant looks like Bitcoin. It's a bit of a double bottom. I'd say quant could go anywhere from 98 cents to 99 cents ish. Yeah, double bottoms. Everything looks identical to Bitcoin. Look at it. See this long here and this big wick, and then the two bottoms. Quant, same thing. What's up, Mega Crypto? I decided to go live. We are in number 88 place on the TikTok leaderboards. So I needed to go live for 2 hours to earn another 10,000 points. You were just about to DM me? What's up, brother? You got a question for me, brother? G Money says, "Holy Mega." Yeah, we love Mega Crypto here. We just had him as a guest spot. Mega, you want to come on as a little guest spot? I know it's kind of late. Maybe you don't want to. You don't got to. But I appreciate you hopping in. But if you got to talk to me privately, yeah, go ahead and DM me, or we can talk on here. XRP on the 1 hour looks like an inverted cup and handle. What are your thoughts on that? Okay, yeah, no worries, man. Interesting. I didn't see that. You talking about this? Right here. I say no. And I'll tell you why. Remember when everyone thought this was a cup and handle right here? Okay? This is the 1 hour. Talking about this one right here. This is a cup and handle. It's dropped too low to be a cup and handle. I would say if it stayed above this blue line, it would be a cup and handle. It's a bit out of structure. Zoomed all the way into at least the last 20 candles. I got you, bro. Last 20. So this, I'm not seeing it. And let me tell you why. What I do see is a double bottom right here, and maybe even a triple bottom, but I'm not counting this wick. Oh, invert. Oh, I see it. What? Good eye, bro. Yes. Yes. It is an inverted cup and handle. And the only reason I say yes is because see how it dropped into it? Okay? So look over here. Little quick TA lesson for you guys. Remember back here, this looked like a textbook cup and handle. All right? See it? Right? Everyone thought that this was a massive cup and handle forming, right? A cup and handle is usually followed after a bullish push. And everyone assumed that this was the bullish push into the cup and handle, but it was actually a drop in the market into the cup and handle. So a cup and handle can be bullish if it's a drop into it, but it's less likely. I think it goes from like 60%, like a cup and handle is like a 60% bullish. It drops to like 20%. So you have to count all of this because this is where it started dropping and it continued in this trend right here. Because this is all a trend all going all the way down here. So this is all part of that cup. So because it dropped from all the way here, it consolidated and it dropped into it, it wasn't a cup and handle. Oh, thank you, Mega. I appreciate it. Because this pumped into it, right? So because this is inverted, we pumped into the cup and handle. It becomes more likely. So this is like, I'd say 60% probable that that cup and handle would be legitimate. But I'm you know what, Mega? I want you to see something, bro. Notice something here. This kind of looks like a Head and Shoulders, right? But it kind of didn't go, and it's kind of more like a crown now. This looks like a crown, and the market's being driven by tariff news. Yeah, the tariff cup and handle from February had me scratching my head. I know, right? And I was trying to tell everybody, I was like, it's not a cup and handle, guys. Don't fall for it. Don't do it. That's what I started doing the lives too. When I first started, like I was like, yo, like y'all are eating the moon cheese. I think this is a bit of a crown. It's a little out of structure, but it is, right? But it's kind of like a Head and Shoulders. But look at the similarity here. I want you to see this. And I want you to understand why, where we're at in the market, this is a defining moment for XRP, okay? I want you all to understand that whatever XRP does between this blue line and this blue line will define the rest of the entire cycle. I see the crown better on the 1-8. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Yeah. That's a crown, guys. Look at it. Textbook. It's a little long on this side, but That is a crown. Okay? Hear me out. Okay? I want you all to see something. That right now, where XRP is between this line and this trend line, this is your resistance line and this is your support line. Okay? If it cannot break up above this line and move upward, or if it moves whatever it does from here on out, it's kind of doing its own thing. It needs to either go back into this trend or it needs to fall back into this trend or consolidate and completely break structure. And I think that is a possibility, that it consolidates and kind of follows this blue line and in between here. But I want you all to notice something. Do you not notice the similarity from this point here to this point here? Look at what this looks like. And this is because of bear bull trap or breakout. Exactly. Either this was a bull trap or this is a bear trap, right? But this is what you guys got to understand, okay? Because of AI trading, I have noticed this in the market, that the lower time frames will tell you what the macro time frame is going to do. All right? This is 100% part of, and I'd say that some type of manipulation possibly too, but I'm leaning towards the fact that it's AI that's doing this. This right here, this structure is identical to the 1 day. Let me get rid of all this so you can see it better. Of the entire cycle. It looks, this little bit right here, okay, looks like this entire cycle right here since we pumped back here in October. So whatever this smaller version of this macro size thing does right here will define what this macro cycle is going to do. So if this drops down right here in the lower time frame, let me zoom it in. If this drops down to this blue line, that means in the macro time frame, it will drop down to this blue line. And that would give us the low price of somewhere around $1.20. All right? So know that if we break down here, we're coming down here. If we break up here, we're coming up to all-time high area. Yeah, I hope it goes to $1. If it doesn't, no big deal. I will jump in at 280 if I think it's going to $5. I don't care, because that's such a big move. But I need confirmation that we've moved and broken out of this consolidation. You know, I would rather make a smart trade and know that I'm good than try to get into something that's a little risky. I generally don't even make trades like that. I'm looking for entry zones like right here, right here, right here, right here. That's where I'm looking for. I'm looking to buy down here and sell up here. It's right at the 38% fib level. I don't use Fibonacci. I don't use any indicators. Everything I do is by trend lines and candlesticks. That's why I'm so accurate. Kodak says at Mega, agree, I'll take either as well. That's what I'm saying. If it drops to $1, great. If it pumps up higher, great. Either way, it's a win for us because we're paying attention to the markets and we're not blinded to what's going on. And we can make those moves as we go. But let me tell you, this structure right here is identical to this macro structure right here. This will define what this macro structure does. Am I using ICT concept? I think we're getting spammed here. Sorry, bro. Gotta block you. That's just too much. So yeah, I have noticed this, and let's say we're in a cup and handle. This was a cup and handle right here. We had a cup and handle and then a big pump, right? This cup and handle played out. In this cup and handle, when we were in consolidation zones, like here and here, it kept showing cup and handles. And look at, there's another cup and handle right here. So we had a big cup and handle. We had this little cup and handle. We had this little cup and handle. And it cup and handled all the way up, cup and handle, right? It does that when it's about to make a big move on the macro. It'll do little ones all along the way, and it will indicate to you what it's about to do. It will tell you. And I would say this being an inverted cup and handle is highly likely because we just played out a macro cup and handle that was just cup and handle after cup and handle after cup and handle after cup and handle. Saw a thread on Twitter, but then again, it's Twitter. Take everything with a grain of salt. I agree. Have you heard of XRP yield through Doppler XRPL? No, I haven't, but I can look into it. I don't have any staff here to do anything, but we have ChatGPT, so let me ask. ChatGPT, can you tell me about Doppler on the XRPL?
Certainly. Doppler is a decentralized finance DeFi platform that operates on the XRP ledger, XRPL. It offers various financial services such as lending, borrowing, and staking, enabling users to participate in DeFi activities directly on the XRPL. Doppler aims to provide a more accessible and user-friendly DeFi experience for XRP holders. Keep in mind that the DeFi space can be complex, so it's always good to do thorough research before participating.
Thank you. All right. Do I consider it an inverted head and shoulders or cup and inverted cup and handle? I think it was a head and shoulders, and then it started to form an inverted cup and handle, but then it kind of double bottomed right here. But I would say that after getting these massive cup and handles one after another, that this is now inverted cup and handle. So this right here is 100% an inverted cup and handle on the lower time frame. And it's one after the other. We have one here, right? We have one here. And that's telling me, because it's one after the other, that this is a massive cup and handle, inverted cup and handle. Yeah, the past 2 weeks have been building up for some crazy move. I agree. Let me tell you all something here, okay? XRP has moved. Get rid of this. XRP has moved an entire dollar from 161 to 165 without any real price correction. I would call this a consolidation. This is a little bit of price correction, but only from this move from 210 to 265. Okay? It has moved that entire distance without any real price correction. And it is due for a trip back to $2 minimum. It wants to go back to $2. The question is we're in consolidation. What is it going to do? So while we're in consolidation, we're looking for patterns, right? And the patterns are showing us inverted cup and handle, and then a smaller inverted cup and handle, which is an indication that this macro cup and handle is going to play out. The question is, because this is inverted, where does this cup and handle start? Does it start here? If it starts here, that's a bit of a bullish push into it. But if it starts here, it's dropping into it. I'd say it's an indecision. It's probably 20% a cup and handle instead of 60%. But because it's showing smaller inverted cup and handles, it's probably going to play out the inverted cup and handle. Can I do an analysis on Doge? I just did Doge, but I'll do one for you. Where's Doge at? So Doge has dropped harder. It has the same looks as BTC. See, BTC had this long drop here. XRP looks the same. Long drop here and then here. And it kind of looks like an inverted head and shoulders, but I'd say it's more of an inverted cup and handle. Thank you, Mega, for that, because I did not see that. And I see it now because this inverted head and shoulders is wonky. And I'd say it kind of already played out. It would only move from here to here. And that's and just got a little less than that. Yeah, Doge corrected nicely. Not like Bitcoin did. It just kind of like double bottomed here. It seems like it wants to bounce up. But Doge is technically following Bitcoin. So if Bitcoin pumps, Doge will pump. But is this a flag here? Let me go into the 30-minute. It kind of looks like a flag right here. Which would, that's why it didn't pump as, or it dropped more than what Bitcoin did. But that's why it's flagging now. Oh yeah, Zebic is probably cooked. I'm gonna do Zebic for you, Mega. Let me show you something. So we all know what bull cycles look, right? Bull cycles look, they shoot up, they come down, they go up one more time, and then they come down like that. I think that's what we're seeing right here. And we're moving into May, or end of May. Sell in May, go away. I think this is what we'll see. But it'll pump again, but I don't think it'll go any higher than it's gone. Maybe if some crazy, bullish news comes out for crypto, regulation or something, that might change the whole sentiment. And it could do another cycle that's even higher. But generally, when you have a cycle, it'll cycle through, and then it'll build another one. So it'll come up, it'll come down, and come down like that, and then it'll do another one, but it won't be as dramatic. It'll lose steam the second time. Yeah, AVAX partnership with FIFA, and I think another one partnered with FIFA as well. I can't remember. Let me ask ChatGPT. What crypto companies have partnered with FIFA?
FIFA has partnered with several blockchain companies. In May 2025, it selected Avalanche to power its new Layer 1 blockchain for digital collectibles. Previously, in May 2022, FIFA collaborated with Algorand as its official blockchain platform. Additionally, FIFA has worked with Modex to develop digital collectibles on the FIFA Collect platform.
So Algorand too? or that was in the past. Dude, Mega, I am so bullish. Maybe not right now, but when we get those low prices, everything RWA, bro, I'm buying all of it. Did you see I had someone in the live today saying Coinbase bought Circle? I haven't heard anything yet. There's a rumor going around, but nothing's official. Did Coinbase buy Circle?
No, Coinbase did not buy Circle. However, Coinbase has a partnership with Circle. Circle is the company behind USDC, a stablecoin that is often used on Coinbase's platform.
Yeah, dude, RWAs all the way. I'm gonna buy all the Algo, all the Ondo, and all the Zebic I can buy. As soon as it hits those low prices, it's over, bro. You guys better buy some now because I'm gonna buy all of it. There ain't gonna be any left. I'm gonna buy all of it. I'm buying everything I can get. What's a good price for what? For Zebic? Ondo. Ondo's coming down though. Ondo's like Algo, but it's like the real estate version of it. Algo is everything in the world. Yeah, let's do Algo. Algo is about to come down to that low price. So if you look at Algo on the day, we got our classic bull cycle right here, right? And it's coming down. And usually at the base, like we have another one right here, right? Usually at the base, it gets another move up like this before another drop. Algo's about to hit rock bottom. We have an ascending, broadening wedge. I'd say it's probably more of just an ascending channel on Algo. So we have an ascending channel here, which is bearish, which means it will drop out. But if you take away the ascending channel, it's also showing us another pattern. This is a bit of like a triple top or a head and shoulders. And that would bring Algo down to the low price between 17, 18 cents ish to as low as 15 cents. God willing, my work pops off during crypto winter. Yeah, dude. I know you've been working in Cali a lot, bro. We got to meet up. I know you're afraid of me, bro, but I won't bite. I won't bite, bro. You've been working in my backyard like all the time. Ask Mega to see how many likes people have done. I mean, I'm just outside of LA. I could come to LA no problem. I could hop in the vet and be there in no time. It's getting too hot for the vet though. The vet has air conditioning, but let me tell you, 1970s air conditioning just doesn't cool like like the rest of these cars today. Where would Algo be in 5 years? There's no way to say. There's just not enough data. It's too new. Who knows? Let me look at Algo. I'd be willing to say that algo would at least be at all-time highs within 5 years. 326, I'd say somewhere around $5 maybe, but then it'll come down, and its bottom would be around $2. Mega says, LOL, old cars, AC is like person blowing on you. Exactly, bro. It's my winter car. Dude, I have a 1951 Packard Patrician, and that don't even have seatbelts or AC or nothing like that. It's just solid steel and Chevy motor, bro. That's all it is. TikTok seller says Algorand will go to $11 in 2025 or 2030. $11, yeah. Everyone thinks we're going to $11 this cycle. I just don't see it. That's next cycle. Next cycle could be next year. Do you collect buggies? Yeah, dude. I've got a 1967 Volkswagen Doom buggy. Not nothing homemade. It's like made by Minx. And it's a 4-seater. And it's got a 1904 and I had a custom transmission built for it because the motor was just so much for it. It just blew through second gear, bro. So I just had a custom transmission built for it. It's sick. You got to start doing videos showing them off. I know, right? I have some of my cars on there. But yeah, I should. You know, I've just been so busy with the show and building the studio. Mega, I gotta find a way I can email you or something, bro. I gotta send you a video of this studio. It's ridiculous, bro. I spent $16K on building all this stuff. And I made that off of one pump. The Brad Garling house pump. Right here. This green candle paid for the entire studio. What's the most uncomfortable car to sit in that I own? I don't know. Probably my Mercedes. No, I would say probably my M880. So I have a 1976 M880 Power Wagon with a built 318. They call it the Mini Hemi. I built it from the ground up. When I got that truck, it was literally a cab and a frame. Now it's like this badass truck. It's bulletproof. It has Kevlar in the doors. It's sick. It's a 1.25 ton troop transporter. So I can legally drive people around in California in the bed of the truck because it came stock with bench seats in the back, no seat belts. Old cars are hit and miss with the seats. I love a sofa cushion feel like. Dude, the Packard has couches in it, bro. It's like, it's original, but bro, it's couches, and then in the back seat, there's so much room that there's like these little like blocks with like a rubber pad that you like put your feet on to like prop your feet up on it. It's sick. I would say in the back seat alone of the Packard, you could fit probably 13 to 20 clowns back there, no problem. You could easily get 20 people in the back seat of that car. It's ridiculous. Front seat, probably more like 5 or 6. But yeah, I could see 20 people. It's like a limo. Yeah, 20 clowns with their massive shoes, bro. It's, I would say from the bottom of like the seat to the front or to the back of the front seat is probably like 4 or 5 feet. 76 280Z, the GOAT. Oh yeah, I used to have a 280Z. Those things are bad. But the 75 Corvette, man, that's what the 280Z wishes it was. That thing, bro, it's all fiberglass and motor. It's 2 seats, fiberglass and motor, man. The thing is ridiculous. I put all my money into crypto, don't have any collectibles eventually. You'll get there, bro. You'll get there. I diversify. So I see my classic cars as assets. Most people would classify them as a liability, but I see them as an asset because I have the ability to like maintain them and love them and care for them. Life has been tough since COVID. Had to make huge life changes. I get it, bro. I had a show in a studio before COVID and I got robbed. They literally took the copper out of the walls, man. They took the sheets off the bed. They took the bed. They took the couches. They ate the cats. they took everything, bro. And they took all my classic car collection, but I was able to get them back because they were able to find them. Well, I got about half of them back. So the ones I have now are what's left. And then luckily before all that happened, I sold my tank. So when that happened, I had all the money from when I sold my tank. So I was able to like recover quickly. But I had a 1943 M3A1 half-track tank with a 30 cal. Belt-fed 30 cal. That shit was bad. Fully armored. Bad. I'm actually part of the Inland Empire Military Vehicle Preservation Society. God, that was a mouthful. But man, my neighbor's got the military stuff. He's probably got like 30 Humvees and like all kinds of stuff. Like, he's out of control. You think I got money, man? My freaking neighbor, he's loaded. The dude goes to the military auction like every weekend and comes back with like semi trucks loaded full of military equipment. It's ridiculous. Ideally, crypto blows up and we can all just buy Batmobiles. Yeah, I already got a Batmobile, so I'm set in that department. But yeah, we'll all get some Batmobiles. I want a Lamborghini though. Laughing my ass off. You're ready for doomsday with your neighbor as a friend. Oh yeah. As soon as I moved out here, I was like, I need to be friends with that guy for sure. And he's an old timer. He's like, I think he's like 87 or 88 years old. And he's out there every day in the heat with his forklift moving containers and things around. I am Batman. I used to say I was Batman all the time because I work with search and rescue with the fire department. And so I do a volunteer firefighter. And I rescue people. I used to have like this massive F-150 on 38s. No, I think they were 40s. 40-inch tires. And it had a 8-inch lift on it. All suspension lift. Massive freaking monster truck, bro. This thing was massive. Yeah, 40-inch tires, dude. I had to climb up the tire to get into the truck. It was that big. And I ended up selling it to get my Corvette, which I think was a good trade. But I still have like my Jeep and stuff. But yeah, that thing, I saved people. There was if you look at my TikTok, there's videos of it. There was a mom and her daughter. There was a big flood that came in, and they were caught in the middle. And I drove my truck out to the water, climbed out on my truck, jumped onto their truck, harnessed them up, and put them in the bed of my truck and drove them to safety because it took 2 hours for the fire department to get there. But yeah, if you want to see those videos, they are in my profile. So you can go check that out. You know that for cars, I just like Teslas and Prius. I had a Prius, and the battery went toast in it. I put a new battery in it, and it just didn't last. It's great for mileage or whatever. When I was driving to LA every day, yeah, it was great. But I mean, I'm not driving to LA anymore. I do live out in the middle of nowhere, but I don't have a car payment anymore. I don't have a house payment, so I don't mind paying the gas in the Hemi, you know. My Jeep has a Hemi in it, man, and that thing can drink it. I drive like a grandma, so that's why I like them. Yeah, I actually drive like a grandma too. You wouldn't think it because of the cars I drive, but yeah, I drive like a grandma from time to time. Because we're out here by Vegas, I will see a supercar, and I'll give them a run for their money. Because most of these cars out here, like I raced an Aston Martin the other day, and the cars out here, they just, once they hit 120, that's it. That's all they got. Sure, they got plenty of takeoff, but I got that too. As soon as they hit 120, they're done. And I'm just pulling away at 150, 160, and it's still going, you know. There's no governor in my car, and I'm stroked. I got that 383 stroker in mine. In my mind, why rush like crazy to arrive an extra minute early? I agree. I enjoy my driving. So like when I'm going long distance, like I'm driving to LA, because I have a lot of friends in LA. So I go out to LA all the time. And I'm just trying to cruise and enjoy myself. I'm driving out to Anaheim, whatever. I don't care. Like when the traffic comes, whatever. I'm listening to tunes and I'm having a good time. It's my me time, you know. Actually got a strike on TT here because I was live while I was in the vet driving to the Angels game in Anaheim. Ivarez says, I drive like I'm 19 with his first car. Bro, you're 18. You drive like you're 19 because you're 18. I'll tell you what, when I was 18, everywhere I went, my foot was completely to the ground. I would drive my car as fast as it would possibly go. Yeah, man, I had a stream shut down, but not a strike. No, I just don't say I'm driving. Well, I was live and we're in the car, and I didn't even say I was driving. I don't know how it got. Somebody flagged me. We had a hater at that time, and every live I was getting like 20 strikes alive. Now I'm down to like 1 or 2 alive. It depends. When I'm just doing TA, no problem. But when I'm doing the news, oh, best believe we are getting hit with a strike. We're getting hit with something. I'm actually going to be starting a secondary TikTok profile that everyone's going to need to add. That's going to be coming soon for backup. Otherwise, we're just going to go to Twitch. Oh, I know AI is watching. They're watching the DMs now. You can't even talk bad about TikTok anymore. Anytime I talk bad about TT, my viewership drops like instantly. But we're coming to the end of the live, so I'm like, whatever. Like, I don't care. But bro, yeah, freedom of speech. That's why we go to TikTok, man. Like, I can say anything I want or not TikTok, on Twitch. I can say anything I want, and we jump down some rabbit holes sometimes. I do have a show where every once in a while, I'll reveal some secrets from me working in LA and the stuff that I used to do. And the management's like, nope. I've definitely noticed the TikTok algorithm change a bit since the end of, yeah. We don't say the B word on here. We can't even say that word anymore. It's crazy. You can't say anything. So when we're on Twitch, we do Twitch exclusives where I broke my NDA the other day. Mega, we were talking. I said I had an NDA. I have several of them actually. And I broke one of them. And TikTok banned me for 6 days. And I told everybody, and then like I got banned for 6 days, and then we came back on, and like a few days later, what I said would happen happened. I give Insta Reels vibes now. Yeah, I tried to do Instagram. I've been doing content creation since 2020, and TikTok seems to be the only platform that I really gained any traction. Yeah, we're doing all right on Twitch. And I think if we speak at TwitchCon, then that should help blow the show up some more. But I would say right now, we are the #1 crypto show on Twitch as far as quality goes. There's no space for it. There's a vacuum there, and they're trying to promote and grow that space on Twitch because they're coming up on their 10-year anniversary. So they're looking for new upcoming talent, people who are undiscovered, to come and speak at TwitchCon to promote those channels because they want to grow that. So they reached out to me. We'll see. But since they reached out to me, I've noticed some of the biggest creators on Twitch have been in my live lurking and watching in the background. So they're definitely keeping an eye on us for sure. What? I'm not talking. I'm not saying anything. Management says you got banned last time. Don't say anything. Yeah, on TikTok I have to mind my P's and Q's, but on Twitch, baby, it's a free for all. I will tell you some shit, and I would go as far to say as I technically did not break any NDAs because I didn't list any specifics as far as the companies go. But yeah, on Twitch the other day, I gave some good, let me tell you, I sit in, when I was a audio engineer, a lot of what I do is when they have meetings like the Crypto Summit, for instance, I would run the audio for something like that. Obviously, I did like shows like, Taylor Swift and AC/DC and Van Halen and Beyonce, you name it. But a lot of what I did was those corporate meetings. And I mean, I did everything. You name it, I sat in it. And I would sit there and I would be the fly on the wall, and I'm hearing everything, these things. So I have to sign NDAs, and I get a lot of confidential information from these companies. So the ones I sign NDAs for, I can't, I think I got another 5 years before I can buy stocks in those companies. One time I did plastic surgery. It was a bunch of plastic surgeons, and literally it was boobs the entire time. It was boobs on the TV. They had girls come up and showing their boob jobs that they had done and all their plastic surgery work. It was crazy. One time I did one, and it was for like a medical society. I forget, like Society of Hematology or something. And they had cadavers. And the room that I was in all had human heads, real human heads on every table. And the doctors are like testing out Botox and stuff on the human heads. like some pretty crazy stuff. It was definitely an adventure to do all of that and to experience all those things. So yeah, I have a lot of stories to tell. So every now and again on Twitch we have story time. I guess we're kind of having story time right now. But yeah, some crazy stuff. Mega, are you still with us? Or did you run away? How's everybody doing tonight? Happy Memorial Day weekend. We've got a few more minutes to fill for us to hit our where we're at. I need some hearts, guys. I need some hearts. And if you haven't sent a heart me, send a heart me. I'm here just working on something. Yeah, no worries, man. I was just wondering if you were still there. We need some heart me's. We need some hearts. Right now we are in 88th place in the TikTok scoreboards right now for the heart me's. And so when you send in the hearts or the heart me's, we will be, I would assume by the end of this live, we could possibly be in first place if we meet this goal of these hearts right here. Mega Crypto with the hearts. Thank you so much, man. 2 hearts from Mega Crypto. Thank you so much. So we've got 11 out of 20. We're more than halfway there, guys. I'm willing to bet that if we can hit 20 of these and keep getting heart me's coming in, we could be in first place by the end of this live. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate you. So we're growing here, man. We are growing every single day. And I'll tell you what, man, if it hadn't been for you, Mega, we would probably still be in a slump. Things that ever since we got kicked off for me breaking my NDA, we have just not been able to break out of that. And we're finally kind of inching towards breaking away from that. So lots of thanks to you. Oh yeah, the multi-guest helped a lot, man. Anytime you shout out the show, our followers go up like crazy. Anytime you come on and speak, the gifts, the followers, everything goes like crazy. So much appreciation to you. You pulled us out of the muck we've been in, man. So credits due. It should be given where it's due. So thank you very much, man, because I was ready to just be on Twitch 100% because we were not gaining anything like when we're back to where we were when I first started doing this, and we were just growing exponentially. And now we're back to it. Kodak, thank you for the heart puff. Thank you very much. And the lightning bolts. Hey, send the hearts, man. That is going to help us out. Whatever you can send, obviously, but the hearts is where it's at. If you can't afford it, no big deal, man. Or just smash the like button. If you can't give, no problem. There's no staff in today. Management is here because basically I've been told I'm not allowed to go live unless management is monitoring because I tend to say things. Do you do vertical streams like not landscape? The IT guy set it up this way. He's like, man, I was like, I kind of want to do a vertical stream, because it's more for TikTok. And he's like, you don't want to do that. He's like, that's what I was trying to tell him. And he's like, no, man, it defeats the purpose of like what you're doing. But basically the way it's set up now, it mirrors what we do on Twitch. But I think you're right. I think a vertical stream would be better because when people are scrolling, they're going to see it. You can do TikTok Studio through has both in one. Really? I'm not good. I know OBS, but I'm not good with TikTok Studio. Streamline your layout, maybe. No. I'm not quite sure how to do it. I'd have to play with it, and I'm just working so much, watching the charts. I'm making memes. I've been on a writer's block as far as memes go. OBS is much better, but the dual layout stream is nice. I'm going to look into that. Dual layout stream. I will definitely look into that. The IT guy won't be in here till like Monday or Tuesday. I think we're taking Monday. Well, I think we're taking Tuesday off. So we're going to do a live Monday, but I think we're going to be off Tuesday because I'm having surgery. So, well, it's not really surgery, but I'm going under some anesthesia. So I'll be gone on Tuesday. Yeah, it should go well. You know, I mean, anytime you go under anesthesia, it's dangerous, but it is what it is. I'm just getting like a back injection for pain. Nothing too crazy. Kodak, thank you for the dolphin and the lightning bolt. Need to sleep, flight in the morning. Yeah. Oh, you're coming out to LA? Hey, bro, reach out to me, man. We'll hang out. I'd love to hang out with you, man. I won't bite you. Think about it. I know you're a busy man, though. And by the way, I appreciate you, Mega, cleaning up after the fires in LA. A lot of my brothers from my union all live down there. They've lost their homes. So thank you for building up my hometown. That's where I'm from. If I have free time, maybe I won't have my own car, though. I'll meet you in the vet, bro. Or I'll bring something. I might just bring my Jeep. Yeah, dude, I really appreciate you helping clean up after the fires. It's a big mess down there. If I was more physically able, I'd be down there too. So that means a lot to me, man. Seeing you come all the way out from the Midwest to do that means a lot, man. All right. Give it up for Mega Crypto, guys. Thank you, Mega, for coming in. You guys should do a music video in the vet doing donuts. The vet will not do donuts. It will not do a burnout. I have the super soft Street Slicks, 1200 horsepower to break traction in that thing. That it is super sticky tires. And the way the vet is, the rear end is designed. Most cars, when you hit the gas, it lifts the back end up like this, and you lose traction. The vet does the opposite, so it pushes it down and gains you more traction. So it just takes off like a rocket, dude. It will not break traction at all. It is stuck to the ground. Yeah, I paid a lot of money for those tires, and it burns through those tires like crazy because they're so soft. Let's see, we got about 30 seconds left for this live. Shout out to Mega Crypto for coming on. Glad to have you, buddy. Thank you, everyone, for all the gifts. Let's see if we can get some heart me's. We got 30 seconds left. I'm going to pin them up here. Not the heart me. Obviously, send a heart me if you haven't sent one. Or just send the hearts. The hearts is going to help the show. If we can make this goal, we need 9 more hearts sent. If we can make this goal, I'm betting that we will be in first place on the TikTok leaderboards. We're in 88th place, and we made that without even getting the jump start with an extra 10,000 points for doing the webinar for it. I should have done the webinar. We would be in first place right now. Got to catch a bird. All right, have a good night, Kodak. Glad to have you. Thank you, everybody. If you can send a heart me, or send some hearts. Much appreciated. We're going to put on a song and then we'll go. Where is it at? I don't know where it is. Censored by TikTok with the hearts. Thank you very much. There it is. Where'd it go? One time with this song. I like this song. So I own the rights to all these songs, guys.
They took my fucking money.
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money,
Ooh, Bitcoin's pulling back.
get money.
That's not a good sign. If Bitcoin doesn't pump here, expect just a heavy drop down. Expect it. If it does not go up, if it double bottoms right here
Let's get money,
and breaks that and comes down, oh, tariffs are in full effect, baby. And crypto is cooked for the next month or two.
motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's
Get money, motherfucker, get money.
Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money. Let's get money, motherfucker, get money. Get money, motherfucker, get money.
H-bar update. Everything looks like it could potentially get a small
Motherfucker,
bump,
get money.
but is showing bearish signs. But I'll do H-bar for you. So H-bar kind of looks like an inverted head and shoulders here. Could potentially triple bottom, more like head and shoulders, and come back up. If Bitcoin keeps pumping, I'd say somewhere around 20 cents-ish, or even like 19 to 20 cents, maybe. But if Bitcoin drops, expect everything to move down. But also, if we zoom out, this is an ascending channel, which is bearish, which means it would drop down to the low price of 15 cents. So that's where we're at with H-bar. Everything is showing bearish signs with a potential for one more pump, but I would say it probably won't get it. We're coming to the end of the month. Selling may go away. Memorial Day weekend tends to be down. Usually we get a big sell-off Memorial Day weekend. All right, who's got me with the hearts, guys? I need some hearts. We are so close to meeting this goal. Send in some hearts. Send in some heart me's. Do pie? I got you with pie. Interesting. I'd say pie is going to work its way down too. This is Head and Shoulders. So pie is probably coming down to the low price of 65 cents. Yeah, hit the like button, guys. Send in the heart me's. Send in the hearts. Help me reach this goal here. And if you're not a subscriber yet, become a subscriber. Rochester, I'm talking to you, man. I'm posting daily price points every single day. And as a deluxe subscriber, you can message me directly and I can do a technical analysis for you at any time of the day. As soon as I get that message, I will do a TA on any project you like. And I can also help coach you, or you can just have me do it for you. So, yeah, definitely become a deluxe subscriber. And if you trade XRP, I'm posting daily price points on XRP and other projects too. It just depends, but mostly XRP. I'm probably going to start following Bitcoin, but we're calling the market to the cent like every single day, fractions of a cent sometimes. I would say most people would say that I'm like 95% right. I'd say I'm more like 90%. Rochester, thank you for the deluxe subscription, and don't worry, you're gonna enjoy it. Totally worth it. Everybody resubscribes. I've got 79 subscribers right now, and of those 79, 75 of those subscribers have resubscribed over every single month. Every single month. So take advantage of it. And don't forget, guys, following the live is not the same as subscribing. I do appreciate the follows, but subscriptions are different and they will pay for themselves. So when you get that deluxe subscription, it's worth its weight in gold, baby. But if you do message me on the weekends, guys, I do that on a donation basis. So I take the weekend off, but I understand that these markets are 24/7. So all you got to do is shoot me a couple bucks onto Cash App or Venmo, PayPal, and I'll answer those on the weekend. But during the week, man, I'm watching the charts at 3 in the morning, baby. You message me. My price points I'm posting. Anytime I see a formation or major moves about to happen in the market, you're going to know about it first. And Rochester, send me a direct message with your email. And I will put you on the email alert system because TikTok doesn't always alert people when I post things. So we have an email alert system. So anytime I post something or price point or something's happening in the market, you can sign up on the email and you'll get an email, and you can set your notifications on your email so that it's going to go off and it's going to alert you and notify you, because sometimes I'm posting these things at 3 in the morning, bro, or later. That's Pacific Standard Time. So things happen at any given time. I have horrible insomnia, so I'm awake about 20 hours a day just watching these charts. So, yeah, take full advantage of getting those email alerts, because that's going to help you exponentially with anytime I post something. Because if something's happening with XRP or whatever I'm posting on, it's happening with everything. Everything's moving together. So, don't miss out on that. Definitely send me a direct message with your email, but you have to be a deluxe subscriber to get that service. And I'm offering it right now for free for the rest of this month and the month of June. But after that, it does cost $199 because it is not free to have. But I want people, we have like 20 people that are signed up on it. But a lot of people just weren't taking advantage of it that were deluxe subscribers. So I decided, because of Mega Crypto and all the different things that happened, I decided we're going to give a month free to everybody to give them a chance to try it out and see how they like it. Longest stream ending on record. I wouldn't say this is the longest. We generally do 4 hours. This has only been 2.5, 2 hours and 40 minutes. I'm used to doing 4 hours. What time is it? Oh, shoot, it's midnight. But yeah, it's late. All right. Thank y'all. Thank you, Rochester, for the subscription. Don't forget to reach out to me, buddy. Send me a message. And we'll get your email and get you signed up. And you sent the email? Cool. I'll get you signed up right after the live. And remember, if anyone that's listening right now, if you are signed up for the email, when you sign up for the email, you should get an email with a welcome letter. Okay? If you haven't received that, you need to reach out to me and make sure that you're getting those email notifications. There's user error. I could type it in wrong. You could send it to me wrong, or it's going into your spam folder. Make sure that you get that welcome letter when you sign up. So if you've signed up for that service and you've missed one, it could be in your spam folder. Will future markets be open Sunday night, even if Monday is Memorial Holiday? No, future markets won't be open till Tuesday. Yeah, no problem. All right, everybody, have a good night. I will see y'all later. Hey, somebody send me some hearts. I need some hearts. Let's see if we can meet this goal. If I meet this goal, I should be in first place. And if you haven't sent a heart me yet, send a heart me. It's only 10 cents. Obviously, this one is a little bit more money. But this one is worth like 10,000 points. And like, I'm only 900 away, I think, from being in first place. All right, guys. Have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Amir, send me a follow or a subscription and I can take care of CRWV. Otherwise, live's over. You can catch me on Monday. What's up, Mother of Dragons? Send in the hearts, guys. Send in the heart me's. Censored by TikTok. Thank you for the heart. How's everybody doing? Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, share the show with your friends. Share it with all your friends, guys. Don't forget to hit the like button. Welcome to the Ledger Lounge. I am Ozthecryptogoat, and we should have our lovely co-host, Jessie, here in just a moment. Let's invite her up. Don't see Jessie. I see you there. Are you live? Because I'm trying to send you a request. Francesca, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're going to get started in just a second here. In the meantime, make sure you're smashing the like button. Don't just tap it. Yeah, come co-host. Blockchain Bullhorn, how you doing, buddy? Welcome. Man, I'll tell you what, Blockchain Bullhorn, Calvin, you have an incredible moderator. She's coming on the show, actually. Good to see you, Calvin. Let's see here. There we go. Hi, Jessie. Look at you. You look stunning as always. Welcome, welcome.
Well, I haven't had a great couple days, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in the Discord.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you just fine. If you haven't joined the Discord, you guys got to get over there. We are having so much fun in the Discord. And today after the show, I'll be hanging out in the Discord for a little bit. So come hang out with me. We'll chat. Let's talk flat Earth. Let's talk about flat Earth. We're going to talk a little bit about flat Earth today, actually. I got some stuff pulled up. Jessie, I didn't have time to send you the articles today, so don't worry about it. I'll read them off. Hi.
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me? Do you just hear the music? Is that the problem?
Is it me or is he glitching out? Is it me?
I hear you just fine. We love TikTok Shop.
You're glitching really bad. Like, I don't know if it's just me or my service.
It could be your service. We got to get you on Starlink. If the Earth is flat,
Oh, of course, I would never.
is there two sides or is everything on one side? That is an excellent question.
Are you taking my idea?
No. That's what Nick said in the chat. I'm just reading chat, all right? Chat says the Earth is
That
flat and
was
it
my
has two
idea
sides.
For a live.
Well, hey, I don't think the Earth is flat. You know what I think? I think it's hollow. I think it's hollow and the lizard people dwell within. Jessie, go ahead and take it away. I got to work on something here for a second.
No problem. Okay, so I don't have them, but he has them. So there's this, obviously this is for entertainment purposes only, but there's the theory.
This is not for entertainment.
I know.
This is real
I know,
life.
This is for entertainment purposes only. We do have to say that. But there is this picture of all the other planets being round, yet the Earth is flat. And there are so many theories of why that could be it. And we were talking about the Arctic ice wall and why we aren't allowed in there. Hi, gamer. And so, is it really round or is it flat? And is the ice wall the wall keeping it up, or is there something outside of the ice wall that we're not allowed to see or not allowed to know about. And I actually think that's a pretty cool theory. Yeah. And so I wanted to do it on my show, but I've had a lot going on. But it's a lot of fun to talk about, again, for entertainment purposes only, that people are very divided. But they're willing to accept all the other planets around, but not ours, which is so weird.
It's because we live in a fishbowl. The Earth is a snow globe. It's a snow globe, okay? And you shake it really hard, and the snow falls down, and all the people scream, "Earthquake!"
It says, I'm treating the elves left Middle Earth in Lord Log the rings through an icy gateway.
What's up, Alexa? How you doing? Welcome. I'm telling you, the Earth is hollow and it's full of pudgy penguins. That's where all the pudgy penguins come from. Have you not seen them all over TikTok? They're everywhere now. Everybody's got one. If you don't have a pudgy penguin yet, you need to get on the pudgy train. The pudgy plane. Forget the train. Get on the pudgy plane. It's just a little bit wider. The pudgy plane is just a little bit wider.
I believe that. The Vatican, we were talking about this, how much the Vatican has, again, entertainment purposes only, because I know what happens and we love TikTok shop. But the Vatican holds so many things that we don't know about, whether it comes to the Bible and things being left out of it, all these things that were lost in time, they probably have. Oh yeah, miles of archives. And if anyone knows the truth, it's got to be the Vatican. And they're not willing to share anything that goes against their narrative.
The Vatican has the underground tunnels in there. And when the FBI raided the Vatican, they found a massive supply of gold and confiscated all of it. And so the Vatican is on top of the catacombs, right? And
yeah, they're the gatekeepers.
They say that the catacombs are whatever, so many miles long. Let me tell you something. The catacombs are much bigger than anything you've ever heard or has been discovered. They continue on further and further into the earth. And I just don't believe the narrative, like the age of when they were built or anything like that. I think that partially some of it is true. But how deep they go. Have you ever thought maybe Earth and life started in the center of the earth and we found our way out? Right? Instead of we're on the outside and now we're digging our way in. What's up? How you doing, guys? You changed your name to Oski. What's going on, Oski? I'll call you Oski instead of Oscar. How were the pyramids built? They were built the same way that snake charmers. So just like the Pied Piper when he plays the flute and all the mice follow him or whatever, same thing. They play the flute and all the rocks follow. And they grow little legs. Have you not seen what was it? The Pirates of the Caribbean, where the rocks move the ship? Read your Bible, people. This is how it happened.
Okay. First of all, there's different parts of history, but on this one there is a speculation that that we are ruled by people from the outside of the ice wall, which I completely believe. Please research this. There's only been a few people, for entertainment purposes only, a few people, very few, that have been on the other side of the ice wall. Some don't come back. I think there's a story of 2 coming back and others go missing. And 13 bloodlines. And that's the thing. I think there's something out there that we're just not allowed to see. And I think that's the rest of the earth. Why people believe this part is flat is because we can't see all of it and they don't like us and we're stuck on this side. In my opinion.
I have heard, and I want to talk about your take on this. And I know you were going to save this for your show. So do you want me to save it, or do you want to talk about it?
Go for it. We're already in it. Go for it.
Now I forget.
Of course.
You know what I'm talking about, though, right?
No. I said I had a lot of theories.
It was like the Earth is round, but the portion that we're living on is so small compared to what the actual Earth is that it seems flat.
Okay, so I need you to listen. I just said that.
I
I literally just said that.
don't yell at me, okay? I'm a person. I have feelings, okay?
Nope,
I have
you're
feelings.
Good. You're good. I want all the information
Alan,
from this
how you
side, too.
doing?
That's what I'm saying, is that we're only seeing, that's why people think it's flat, because we're going like this. But I think like when they go around things, it seems that way. It's going from here to here, not here to here, because there's a whole other part that we're not allowed to know about because they probably don't like us, or whatever the case is.
Or this is the prison. We're all being punished for our transgressions. That's why you're being fed the moon cheese on XRP. You're being punished.
The encyclopedias were changed in 1958 for Antarctica, and that is around the same time every country had put a flag there and unanimously decided no one goes past the wall.
And why? What is the reason? Why can we not go there? I want a vacation with polar bears. I like penguins. Look, I have a penguin right here. I want to hang out with some penguins. Maybe a walrus or two, you know? Is walrus hunting a thing?
I think so.
Is it? That actually sounds really
I don't
cool.
know.
Like, I wouldn't actually hunt the walrus, but I would want to go on like a walrus expedition. There's something about walruses that remind me of my body type that I just need to be with my people.
That's right. Richard Byrd was the pilot for Operation High Jump, and that's something you should look into. It's a bigger rabbit hole.
Oh, yeah. I know
you know,
about this.
You know what? When you said that about the walruses and stuff, you know why I think we're not allowed to talk to dolphins? Because they can go anywhere.
Well, I think
They can go anywhere.
I think they understand what we're saying. It's just like it's illegal to talk to ravens. You can teach a raven to like pickpocket people, and it'll like actually learn to speak, and they're like somewhat intelligent, like almost as intelligent as like a I want to say they said like a 7-year-old, and dolphins are even more intelligent than that. So like you can, and if you know anything about 7-year-olds, you can trick your 7-year-old into thinking things. You can manipulate them because they're young. Their minds are underdeveloped, and I think that's part of it. Or maybe they're
Also,
more
they said
sentient than we know.
dolphins can tell if you're a woman and you're pregnant. How wild is like I think
Can
that's
they
like a
really?
lot of the reasons we're not allowed to talk to them.
Wow.
Oh,
Do you remember
so
that show
Richard-
Flipper? They
Yes.
call him Flipper.
So Richard Byrd, he also crosses the North Pole and said it was just a big hole. The only man to cross both poles.
That's what I'm trying to tell you is the earth is hollow, okay? And you can go inside it. I have been in the underground cities. I've seen this stuff. It is real. The underground catacombs and there's whole cities underground.
Well, that's the theory. Inside, it's hollow, but it's lush and full of all these things.
Yeah, some say that there's another
Agatha,
sun.
It's called Agatha. The inside, it's like lush and beautiful, and there's all this, scenery, but we're not allowed in it.
And that's where like the dinosaurs and the Leviathan are supposedly at, and different things like Godzilla, the Titans, right?
They came from somewhere.
Right. I mean, you can't. I always say this. You can't write this shit, right? It's because like it had to come from somewhere. It had to come from somewhere, right? Like you just can't. People just don't come up with original thoughts. Everything stems from something else, right?
Right.
So, like, what brought people to think these thoughts, right? Oh, we're live on YouTube. It's actually working. YouTube's actually working. Yeah, and we got our blue check mark on X. That's pretty awesome. If you don't follow me on X, make sure you do, because we're probably not going to be here on TikTok anymore. I'm just fed up. Maybe we stick around if things change, but come September, there's supposed to be a bunch of new changes with TikTok. And if it just becomes another headache, I'm gone. We're going to X. Because there's a whole society of moon cheesers there that we need to reach. Look at what we did with Josh. We were able to wipe the moon cheese off of Josh's feet and place him somewhere where he can be loved and respected and not dumped on every month.
Yes, we could. It said the conspiracy wasn't created till after JFK. So they faked the moon landing, then everyone caught on, and then they were like, "There's a hole in the earth."
Right? TikTok seller says, Oz, you got to see the video he sent me. What video? Is it on Discord? We will watch it right now. You don't even know, chat. Like, if you're not in the Discord, you are missing out.
Having fun.
It is so much fun. I have a million times more fun on Discord than any other platform. And I've been hanging out in there more. It was kind of just like not really going. Lately, it's been going. And if you're in the TA class, we have a special chat for the TA class where we're going over things and we're learning the charts, and I'm coaching. You guys are like posting pictures of the charts and things and showing me what you see and what I see. Check my DMs on Discord. Let me see here.
Yeah, Discord is a lot of fun. And I know who like doesn't like things and does it, and I rage bait, and then the whole conversation takes off because it's funny to me.
All right, hold on.
Don't forget to do some TA in between.
Oh, we're gonna TA the heck out of today, but today's gonna be a little bit more fun. The CEO that was supposed to come on today reached out to me and said, "Hey, got to cancel." Was on phone call. They're in Australia, okay, mind you. So they're gonna come on later. Later this week. We've already rescheduled. They are coming on, and but you know, we have to understand this is a CEO, right? Like, let's be understanding.
Shall become a trumpet, says the Lord.
Yeah, that's why I'm here today. I wasn't feeling great. I've had a rough week, but you know, I love this show, and I don't want to see it die because we love TikTok Shop.
To become a trumpet, it will be a praying president, not a religious one. But I will fool the people, says the Lord.
You can't hear it?
I will fool the people. Yes, I will. God says, the one that is chosen shall go in, and they shall say, he has hot blood. For the Spirit of God says, yes, he may have hot blood, but he will bring the walls of protection on this country in a greater way, and the economy of this country shall change rapidly, says the Lord of hosts. Listen to the word of the Lord. God says, I will put at your helm for 2 terms. A president that will pray, but he will not be a praying president when he starts. I will put him in office, and then I will baptize him with the Holy Spirit and my power, says the Lord of hosts. Now God says, a president that I will bring into the White House.
Now God says, God spoke to me. He screamed in my asshole and told me that this is what's going to happen, guys.
So I have disguised this man's
You know what the
heart.
Bible says? Beware of false prophets.
House, not only shall he be mine,
can you guys hear me better?
Shall pray as a man that has never prayed
I hear you just fine.
In the White House.
Okay.
Is anybody excited about this? That same man. That same
They're the
man,
individual, but they're a
God,
lot harder
shall
for
put his
Tesla.
feet
Like so
onto
much
this
harder.
platform, and God says they will
My
say,
chat
how
says
did
we
this
can
take
hear you.
place? Laws shall change. Young men
I
and
can't
young
hear the
women
video you're
shall have
playing
access
at all.
into the kingdom,
I even have
and
the
with
audio
authority
for it
into
turned up.
politics, and with authority
might just
into
be
the
me.
industries that now have been controlled by
Chat, can you hear the
darkness.
video?
I haven't.
Because of this man,
Francesca,
they shall
I haven't
rule
tried
for
the
another
bottom
2
ones. I'm
terms, for
scared
2
I'm gonna
terms.
touch my
God
eye.
said, do not fear, for the Lord says there will be no unnecessary stuff. But
Jesse,
there will
when are
be
you gonna
things
do my
that men shall
eyelashes?
question. Fear not, for you shall
Ah,
sit in
when
that
you buy 'em,
seat,
do
and
you know how
suddenly
expensive they are?
my spirit
Sir?
shall come upon him and
I
baptize
do
him
not.
with a fire
Would be
and with
a first
anointing,
for me.
says the Spirit of the Lord.
Hey, Jesus, thank you for the heart me flex, the hat and
No
mustache.
more war.
Thank you, everyone, for the gifts. I appreciate that.
Fredro
You
for
guys
the
are
heart me,
amazing.
Big Baller for the heart me,
No
Oscar for the heart me, Mar Lopez for the heart me, Francesco for the heart me, Revolution for the heart me. Revolution sent me. Aw. Who's Revolution? Who's that?
Hey, hey,
Big Baller, thank you for
course,
the
I'm
let him
seeing God
cook.
doing it right now. Where
Thank you,
the
Fredro.
source of energy is very important to
I
people are
wish.
listening all over
I
the
wish
world.
everything was
And
that
I
simple.
had 2 clues, which I'm going to give you
Hold on,
one
let's
today.
listen to this.
Okay? I'm going to give you one clue now, which I haven't spoken of yet. You ready, Mr. Codebreaker?
Anybody
I'm
shilling
the code
XRP in the name of Jesus?
And then the
I
other one is
rebuke you.
the tree, the oak tree, which is a symbol which
That's a
people have been
stretch.
researching,
That's a
not
stretch.
yet revealed.
Jesus told
People are
you to,
researching out
or
there because it's a
Yubi
puzzle.
says,
God won't give us everything 'cause it's not
Brad
the right time.
Garling Mouse
But something
is
starting with an
Judas
X.
in the Bible.
And it has a P in it.
oh,
Is a very profound something
Look at this.
that's going to be
And
worth
Brad is
investing in.
God.
And I can't
Oh
say
my
the whole
God.
thing because I don't know it.
that's
But
like
I had a
passing out the
dream
money
and I
grabbed
saw
3
an
times
X,
at church. I know,
and I
right?
think there
Yeah.
may have been a number and,
And you
something
can
else,
move
and
them
then
just,
P.
yeah, I'm trying.
Now,
It's like, don't give to
I'm
my
afraid
church.
of-
giving you what I
Buy
prophetically
XRP
hear.
so that I
Otherwise,
can get it
I could
personally.
be accused of
Be
representing
my
a
exit
company,
liquidity.
which of course they could take me to court on that, but I'm not going to. That's what I'm hearing, and most people know.
Is
yeah,
there
you
a
hear things
church
like
of
the Holy Spirit,
XRP?
and I just say
Because
it.
if there's not,
And
I
so
feel
it's
like
a
we're going to make a
prophetic
lot of
thing.
money on Moon Cheese
But it's
there.
also giving signs
These
to the
people just like putting money in
that
the plate.
It's the time
Yes.
for the release of this new source of energy. Now,
Yeah, I was going to say you
What
can
is
stop
going
there.
on here? Chat.
So how interesting. Okay, a couple of things I thought of was obviously there's the platform X, but he saw
Wasn't
X
there a
with
Church of
something
the
in the middle
Fawns?
and a P.
Or
Now, I
am
know
I
there's
thinking
an
of Family Guy?
XRP.
That was Family Guy.
Yeah.
There is a
What's
weed
up with
church though,
XRP? I forgot.
where they
So-
celebrate like
Well, it's
marijuana
a
is the
crypto-based
burning
thing, but
bush,
There's a lot of things
and they
happening
burn the
with
bush
XRP right now.
in the
And
church.
Chris, go ahead. What did they just announce
I'm
the other
listening.
day?
Yeah, I'm
the
about
Swiss,
this life.
it
And
was-
it's this
was it
total
Swiss
like
Bank
long-haired
said they
hippie
were gonna
dude.
Start allowing people to purchase
Love it.
gold with
Yeah,
XRP.
and
You sold me, bro.
Yep.
yeah,
You
You
sold
know,
me.
XRP
We're
just
good.
won. They just
and
settled
they
with
they
the
don't
SEC.
sell the
They've been
weed; they
tied up
collect donations.
in a court case for
And they have
years
these
with
like
the
events
SEC.
where they
And
close the
just
doors and they do
recently,
like a
all of this
lock-in,
stuff is starting to be
and they light
unleashed.
trash cans of weed on
You know,
fire.
I'm just kind of learning about it myself, so it's pretty exciting, and I've
Oh my
never heard
gosh.
that one before. And
No.
as soon as you said those
Okay,
two,
I
texted
can't
it.
anymore with this nonsense. Okay, Josh, if you're in the chat, Josh, really, Josh? Big Baller says, bro. Josh, really?
People are all over the place.
I'm just saying, like, I get it. I get the idea. Look at, Scientology, right? These people.
No. The Church of Beep Boop. You can't say that
church-
word. We love TikTok
Right.
shop.
Oh, yes, we
You can't
love
say that word.
TikTok shop. The church of Beep Boop, right? The Beep Boopers, all right? I get it. It's a science fiction novel. They turned it into something more. Whatever. If there is a God, okay, they will be dealt with. But this is what I'm talking about, is people need hope. They need something to believe in. They need to belong to something. They need to feel like they're welcomed and brought into something, and so I understand. There are so many people that are longing for connection. And these people pray. They pray, like not pray. They prey on these people. Okay? And they milk them for everything they got.
and that's people want to be a part of something. They just, whether they're lonely or not, people, you know, even a family, you can feel unseen. Just people want to be a part of a community.
Yeah. I mean, we have our community
and that's
here.
true. Mm-hmm.
You know, I do have to admit, I did not realize the connections and friendships and community that would grow from all of this. And I have people that I would call friends or family all around the world now. And they tune in and day out. You know, TikTok seller and Big Baller. A lot of these people I've actually met in real life, spent time with, and it's become a real thing. It's kind of it's kind of like mind-boggling. Like, look at Mother of Dragons. She is all the way in Australia, yet she's here every single day in all of our lives, so supportive and helping. She is the positive troll, she says, and I just adore her. You know, I adore her so much. She is such a good, kind-hearted wine mom. I love it.
Yeah, I can't count the times I've gone to Francesca because I'm freaking out. So I get it. I've met some such amazing people on here, and please believe us when we say, like, you've become just part of this community, and it's a lovely one, to say the least.
TikTok seller says, when did you meet me? Did I miss that? No, I didn't meet you. I was talking about other people, but we've spoke on the phone. We talked. I spoke on the phone with you today, right? Like, that's kind of awesome. I do have to say, TikTok seller, you have the most intriguing voice. Your voice draws people in. No wonder you're good at selling. Like, it's your voice. You should be a car salesman, or you were born for your voice. You could do radio. Like, I don't understand why you don't do lives. I get it. You're doing school and everything, but yeah, you have an incredible voice. I wonder if you can sing. Can you sing? I like to pretend like I can.
Oh, can't wait to meet my pole dancing mother. I mean, me too. Is there a number we can call?
I'm working on getting your sample, TikTok seller. I already spoke on the phone, and it is in the works. All right? 'Tis in the works. Big Baller, if you're listening, I'm not saying the BG word until we have a contract.
That, and we love TikTok Shop.
We love TikTok Shop. Boom. That's where it's at right there, ladies and gentlemen. I don't like to shill, okay? But proof of stake is so much cheaper than proof of work. And it's not going anywhere. Proof of stake is going to stick around. And when you're earning that APY through staking in a bear market, and at the end of the bull run, you're still making money. How is that going anywhere? All right. So we were talking about flat Earth. Since we're already there,
just for entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. This is on Hollow Earth.
Just scratched the surface of the Earth. We drilled down like 8 miles, and we had to stop because it got too hot. Out of 4,000 miles, basically, to the core of the Earth, we went down 8. That's nothing.
Hollow Earth legends have existed since ancient times and have survived to this very day. Proponents of this theory see the world in layers, with an underworld realm containing an advanced civilization, supported by different atmospheres.
I have to make it like this, otherwise they'll do the stupid
even a
thing
miniature
with
sun
the
at
thing,
its center.
because we love TikTok Shop.
However, modern science holds
with
that the Earth is an unbroken series of layers, crusts, and liquid magma surrounding a dense hot core made primarily of iron and nickel. But in the 17th century, Some of the scientific minds of the time had a different theory, that the planet is actually hollow. This idea has proved incredibly durable. Even today, a dedicated group of hollow Earth believers is tirelessly working
That's
to
what I'm talking about,
validate
the
their
hole
theories
in the
through
top.
books, websites, meetings, and ambitious travel plans.
Do you think it's only on one side?
But is the hollow
It
Earth
could be
theory
on
even
both
possible?
sides.
And who started this theory?
What are we
and
looking
why?
at? The theory that the
What is
Earth
the
is
kingdom
hollow?
of Agartha? Let's try and
It's
find
liquid
out.
in the center. See,
I
there's
have-
different theories.
Hello, I'm Mike Droberg,
I
Marine
have
Corps
been
veteran
very
and
deep in
filmmaker. We will try to answer these questions
Very
on today's episode of Forgotten History.
You don't have to say it like that. That sounds weird.
I've been balls deep.
It's just the North Pole. If it's flat, it's just the North Pole. That's true too. I know, right? Or that's where the lost city of Atlantis is, and we just never found it because it went underground. Was like, I hate everybody. We're done.
Have you heard?
And that's why the technology we have for like the pyramids and all this stuff came from them. And then they're like, oh my God, these people are dumb and just
Hollow
went
Earth
in the
legends
earth. I
have
don't know.
existed since ancient times.
There was
Shambhala,
Yeah, what?
Eden,
a story,
and
a
Asgard,
folklore
to name a
about
few.
these two children that
multiple
came out of
cultures
like
and
a cave,
religions, such as
and their skin
Christianity,
was green
Hindus,
because they'd never
Buddhists,
seen
and others
the
all
sun
convey a similar
before.
story of human origins,
right? And they were
place
from
of human
Hollow
torment,
Earth.
mythical races, or even gods living in
What
deep
is
caves
above is
away
also
from the world.
below.
Ooh, as
Francesca
above,
said-
so below.
In Christianity,
Yeah,
the center of
that's
the earth
yeah.
is the
She
last
said that she
place
believes that's
where
from the
one would want
Bible,
to
which
end up.
I think
It is the
everything
location of
there's
hell,
bits like I don't believe all of
place
it,
of
but there's
eternal
bits and
torment.
pieces of every
The
story
Bible used many
that
graphic
all
details
come
to
together
describe
in
hell.
some way.
Nick
You know,
Beamer,
the whole
Jude
story's not
6.
real.
Thank you
Hell is
for
a
the
prison
subscription.
of everlasting
AB
chains
Writer,
from which
thank
there
you
is
for
no
the
hope
harpy.
of release. Mark 9 verses 47
Don't
and
forget, if
48
you need
is a
fact-checking,
place of excruciating misery where
on
the worm
Hollow
does
Earth.
not die.
You need fact checking on Hollow Earth?
And in Luke
Okay,
16
that's all
verses
Jesse.
22 to 24,
So hop on over to
hell is
Jesse's
a
live,
place
give
of
her a follow,
agonizing
subscribe
thirst
to her,
that can never be quenched.
and she will do any
I'll
fact
fact
checking.
check anything
First
that I
person to
can.
possibly scientifically
Hi, AB.
speculate
Yeah,
about a hollow Earth
usually
was none
people
other than
ask me
Edmund
about
Halley
crypto,
of
and
Halley's
that is
Comet
a lot
fame.
easier
Proposed
information
in
to find.
1692, a way of
But
explaining anomalous compass
four
readings.
corners, yeah,
And
four
you don't
corners.
use AI,
Oh, that's true.
right?
That Earth is
You're
a series
digging.
of nested
No,
You're
spherical
deep.
I hate-
shells spinning in different
I-
directions.
Excuse
all
me, I
surrounding a central
despise
core.
AI. I do
His
not like
view,
X. That
based
is
on
not a
his
form
readings
of news,
magnetic
so I
fields
have to
and
actually
his
dig deep
understanding
to
of the
find
gravitational influence of the sun and the
accurate
moon
things from
on the Earth.
actual
This model could explain any
the government
discrepancies
pages
in his
and
magnetic field
from the
measurements.
actual pages of
He
whatever
also
it is you're having me
suggested
look into.
spaces between
If
each shell
dinosaurs
might
existed,
contain
why
luminous
didn't the
atmospheres
Mayans or
capable of
Egyptians
supporting
ever
life.
mention them? Because they
His
were
idea
extinct
was
before
expanded
that.
upon for the next few centuries. Exchanging the view of
Aztecs have
multiple
pictures
spheres
of them.
theory for the notion
Let me tell
of
you,
the
the
entire interior
Vikings
of the Earth being one
talk
large
about
cavern.
the
Generally,
dinosaurs.
this
The
new view
dragons are
of
the
Hollow
same
Earth
thing as
is
dinosaurs.
accompanied by the theory of a
Read your
small sun
Bible,
that
people.
hangs in the very center, creating
But
a
what if
lush,
you don't believe in
livable
that? And it
environment
says,
on
as
the
from
flip
the
side of
Bible,
Earth's
the
surface.
angels took items to the
His
four
visions of
corners
Hollow
of the earth.
was even further
If
developed
it's
among
round,
famous
how can you?
mathematicians and scientists,
Four corners.
such as Leonard
There
Euler
were
in the
dragons.
18th century.
Yeah, dinosaurs
Sir
is a
John
new
Leslie
age term, and I
in the
think it's the
19th
same
century.
thing. The Aztecs
In
drew them.
1818, John
Drew
Cleves
them in the
Symes
walls.
Jr.
Of course, all
published his
you know,
circular number
sacrificing
1, declaring
children
to the
for
world
water,
that
but
the
like
earth is hollow.
they did have them.
Symes,
They've been
veteran of the War of
indigenous, have been here
1812,
for a very
soon
long
became
time.
maybe the most famous and successful proponent
You
of
know,
the Hollow
after
Earth
being
theory.
so deep in
His
the
initial
earth
vision of the
and
Earth's
seeing
interior
all of the
was like a
catacombs
simplified
and the
version
different
of Halley's
things that
multi-layered
we
model,
built
with
under
the
there,
exception that Symes' version
I
included
believe
huge
it's hollow.
holes at the north and south
Okay.
poles, which
Like
allowed
there's
access
just it just
to the hidden world
keeps
inside.
on going. We're
These
talking
holes
about
was a unique
miles and
addition to the
miles
Hollow Earth
deep
theory, would even come
going
to be known
into
as
the
Symes'
earth.
hole.
Like
Symes proposed to conduct an expedition.
I
to the
think
North
there's
Pole.
lost
He was sure
civilizations
they
or
could locate one of these
civilizations that don't want to be
gain
found.
access to
maybe
the
it's
inner
And
just
it's- and-
caves,
He did
right? Like
believe
just
that the
hollow
interior of
spots
the earth
in the
supported
earth.
life,
Like doesn't
saying that the
necessarily
inside
mean
of
that
the
the
earth
entire
was
earth is
stocked with
hollow.
fruits
There's
and
got to be
vegetables
like
and animals,
you know
if not
caves and
men.
caverns and things
Symes
that,
believed
that we've
his
never
theory was
even
not
found
science
yet.
fiction, but science fact. In 1822,
So
Symes
that
was
is another
eventually
thing.
able to convince
China's
enough
been
people
around for
of the
5,000
possibility of
years.
his
Wrap your
hollow
head
earth.
around that. 5,000 2,000 years.
And they got
okay?
the dragon.
Actually got Congress to vote
And
on
they
the
have,
funding
yep,
for
and
the
it's just
expedition.
all countries around the
Grant was
world have
shot down.
always depicted
Science
dragons
believed
in different
in the inner
forms,
Earth
There's
die.
even some that are
He became
ancient
to
from
campaign
10,000 years
for
ago
Hollow
that
Earth
predict
theory
that show
until his
human
death in
and
1849.
writing something crazy.
Even after his time's death,
Chinese
his
zodiac
idea
has
continued to
dragons and
thrive
all of
amongst
the other
the elite.
animals are real,
Students
but
and
that one.
admirers
And how could that
signed his
be?
work, and even signed his own
The Great
son
Wall of China,
became
that's just,
public material
Roman
explaining
aqueducts,
his
Great Wall of
theory.
China, like all of
Then,
these are
in
connected
1864,
somehow.
Okay,
Jules
okay. The
Verne
Great
published
Wall
A
of
Journey to the Center of
Tartaria.
the Earth, which
Okay,
proposed a
the
strange world
wall
inside of our own.
is
And while
facing
it was
the
not the first
opposite
work of
direction.
fiction to propose such
So the
thing,
Wall of
we
China
argue that the first such work of
is
fiction regarding
where the
inner Earth was
Tartarians
Dante's
built
poem Inferno.
to keep the
However,
Chinese
Verne's work quickly became the benchmark for such fantasy tales, giving steam to a whole subgenre of subterranean science
Oscar
fiction.
says in the
Many of
Bible,
these
Genesis
stories
mentions
use theories
dinosaurs.
of
Yes,
alien
it also
science
mentions
as
the
Yes.
great
jumping off point
Leviathan,
for tales of prehistoric jungles,
the great
highly
serpent.
advanced, lost races of humankind.
Okay,
But where did these
it
stories and
mentions
ideas
a
of inner
talking
Earth originate
snake.
from? Well, Agartha is a mystical kingdom of lore,
Look at
located
this.
in the center of the Earth.
Argartha.
Its entrances lie somewhere
This
deep
is
in
what
the
I'm talking
Himalaya.
about.
The subterranean
There's like a
kingdom
inner
links
sun.
all the continents on Earth through an incredible network of tunnels created by a race of powerful beings
Very probable.
called the Old Ones. They
Because
far
we don't know
surpass humans
everything.
physically
We have
and
no
spiritually,
idea.
as well as
This is
And
what
the
I-
government's not going to tell you the truth.
Accounts
They never do.
describe this
I
mysterious
think the
race
lizard
as
people
almost
come
omniscient,
from Middle Earth.
aware of all happenings
Okay,
on the surface.
and Middle Earth is where the
All
real
world governments know this
like
city already.
people in control
Gartha
and in
holds millions of
power
people
live, and
and
it's
is ruled
kind
by
of
its
like
king, known
Hunger
as the
Games,
Master.
right?
The kingdom
And
preserves
we're in
its
the outer
knowledge,
districts,
vast libraries,
living here on the
has advanced
surface,
transportation
and the
capabilities, such as
inside
flying vehicles.
is
Many proponents of
the
Agartha postulate
the
that
enchanted
UFO sightings
world.
are actually from inner Earth and not an off-world phenomenon.
Assalamu alaikum. Are you thinking about buying a franchise business? Don't.
Don't
The
buy
history
The
of
Great
Agartha
Wall of
states
Mexico?
that civilization once thrived
Is
on
that
the
a thing?
surface. However,
Is it?
the world became
No.
more violent
I
and
don't know.
unstable.
I mean,
Kingdom went
listen,
underground.
I'm
when
telling
you
you,
think
only
of
Mexicans
pyramids,
could have built that
It will
thing.
rise again. When the world
right,
restores
we didn't
balance
need
to peace.
the, I'm sorry, and it's
Because
just
of the
not
similarities
racial. I'm
between
just saying,
Agartha
when
and
people
Hollow
think of
Earth theory,
conspiracy,
they
they're
are
like,
often
oh,
closely
how did
linked.
they do that
Perhaps
in
Agartha's
Egypt?
closest
Nobody
relative is
questions the
Shambhala,
ones in
with
Mexico.
which
They're
he is
like,
often
yeah,
confused.
they built him. We know they
Shambhala
built him.
features prominently in Hindu texts.
We will all,
However,
we are rock,
two are not
but
the
we
same.
are
Agartha does not
interdimensional.
have such an
Yeah,
ancient
the
name.
word dinosaur wasn't
The name
created
started to creep onto the
till
scene when French occultist
1858.
Let's go down the
linguistic enthusiast Andre
interdimensional
St.
train.
Ives
Have
the
you
Alligator
ever
took an
tasted the
interest in
color
learning
blue?
Sanskrit in the 19th century.
All
He
right.
came into contact with the
And,
mysterious
and we
Blue
can't
raspberry.
talk, we
by the name
can't
of
talk
Prince
about certain
Harji
things, right?
Sharif, whose backstory
But
is murky.
there
but
are
was a very
Entertainment
educated
purposes
man
only.
Yeah,
with
well,
knowledge
there are
of the
certain
unknown.
things out
His
there that
tutor
you can
supposedly
partake
came
in
from the great
that
Agarthan
allow
school.
you to leave
He learned
this
not only
body
Sanskrit,
and
but
enter
also
in these
an
other
unknown language
dimensions.
called Britannian,
And I have
apparently
been to these
spoken by the
places, man.
Agarthans.
And here's the
St.
thing:
Ives
is
believed that an ancient world
I feel like we need to
was
go to
transferred
to
Agartha within the Hollow Earth
to,
at around
Twitch.
3200 BC.
We need to go
No,
to
let's
Twitch.
just, it doesn't matter. We're doing what we're doing. We're going to get whatever. Might as well go with it. And that's why I say to keep saying for entertainment purposes only that this is not, you know, this is just speculation. And that's all you have to say.
Well, for entertainment purposes only, I was involved with some experimentation
early 1947.
with
Bird was indeed in Antarctica,
some
this time
three-letter
for Operation
agencies,
High Jump, also called Task Force 68,
and we were
which was a United States
testing.
Navy operation.
We were
designated
testing
to
this certain
establish
thing,
an Antarctic
and they were
research
at.
base in
Here
Little
was the
America.
thing: is like
One entry in
we
Bird's
were
diary
studying
states that
the
while flying over the frigid landscape, Bird's instruments went
the way
haywire,
that
and he saw a
this
green
certain
forest among the
substance.
snowy mountain ranges.
Everyone would
The
like,
aircraft
you know,
were then
certain
hijacked
things. It's like
by a
you're on
Agarthan
your own
superbeam.
place or whatever,
They
and you're
proceeded to
wherever.
invite him to
But
land
this,
and
in
visit the
particular,
subterranean city.
everyone would
He
see the
described it
same
as a
things.
vast
Everyone would go to the
metropolis,
same
glittering with
place and
rainbow
engage
colors,
with the
too
same
beautiful and
entities.
wondrous to describe.
And they started
Formed of a
having.
crystal-like substance.
No, I
In
didn't
the
do
meeting,
this,
the Agarthans
but
expressed
I,
their concern to him
you know,
over the world
watched
wars,
this
as well as the current
and
development of nuclear
was a
weapons.
part of this study.
After
Okay,
their meeting, they sent Bird
and
back to the surface.
they were
He was sworn to
mainlining
secrecy by the US
this stuff
government
because
after
it dissipates
reporting what
very
he saw
quickly.
to the Pentagon.
Okay, and it'd be gone
In
within 10 minutes you're
secret
back to
that the
reality,
Nazis
right?
had a morbid
And they were
fascination with the
mainlining these
occult.
people for
According to
years
conspiracy
on end,
theories,
months,
after losing World War II, Hitler fled to
and
the South
testing
Pole
all different things.
hid
And
in the center of the earth.
people
Some even
lived in
believe
this world. And
the
mind
reason
you,
the
when you're
Chinese
on
invaded
this,
Tibet in the 1950s was to gain access to this mystical kingdom.
We
in
love
this
TikTok
realm,
Shop.
there is
based on the
no
research of Rodney Clough, is that the
there
shell
is
of the
no
Earth is
time.
about 800 miles thick.
Time goes
from the
out the
outside
window.
to the inner surface.
Right.
For entertainment
Says the
purposes
author,
only.
World
Yes.
top secret.
For
Our
entertainment.
You
Earth
got to keep
is
saying
hollow.
that. There we go.
For
Believe that half the
entertainment
planet is
purposes,
taken
we
up by
love
its
TikTok
surface
Shop.
weight, and then there's empty space.
Absolutely.
And then something else.
Look at that. See that
Suspended
that
in the
picture
center
right
of the
there?
hollow
That's what I'm
is an
talking
interior
about.
sun that is divided by
An
day
inner sun, and
night
that's why
sides.
the center is so
It is to
hot.
believe that the Earth is in fact hollow and home
Right?
to all manner of a super race and megafauna. Why have we never contacted them or gone there? Well, according to Clough,
Oz does
we have.
not have the auto clicker on
International
right now.
banking conspiracy is work to cover up the existence of hollow Earth.
This is all you
We're
guys.
just having a fun day today.
I mean, I
Yeah,
could turn
we're
it
ha-
on.
you know what?
Mid-2000s and into
But
the
I got a
early 2010s,
letter
Clough
from
was part
TikTok
of an
that says that
expedition
if
known
you
most
do that, you're
recently
going to get
as the
hit with a
North Pole
banana in the
Inner Earth
face.
Expedition.
A 1-inch
Unfortunately,
Loch
after a
Ness
number of
monster
setbacks,
banana.
including the dropping of financial backers, members of the
Exactly.
team formed
F1
victim
in the chat.
calamities, ranging from
Entertainment,
cancer to fatal
entertainment
plane
purposes
crashes.
only.
The expedition was put on hiatus.
Entertainment
As of
personalities
2022,
only.
Team of
There we
Hollow
go.
Earth
Entertainment and
advocates began planning to mount an
educational.
expedition on a
I've had a
nuclear-powered
really long
icebreaker.
week and not much
They believe
sleep,
there's a
so
hole
please
in the
forgive
sea
me.
floor
I
which will allow
tried
us
my
to see the
best
interior
Thank
and
you for the
Earth
goats.
under the near
I'm all
constant
over the
cloud
place.
cover,
Entertainment
ice,
and
the Arctic
educational
Sea,
purposes
7 days out
only.
from Murmansk,
Queen Bee,
Russia.
welcome.
But even if they don't
Haven't
find
seen
it,
you in a
the
while.
hollow Earth theory will likely continue on.
You know, I DM'd you,
humans
Queen
can
Bee,
actually
and
peer
you never
into the
reached
Earth's
back to
core.
me.
Who can
I
say
wanted to
that
help
it's not
coach
filled
you.
with a superior race, Nazis,
ETH is a good buy.
aliens,
ETH is going to
or a
10K.
very small sun? Let us know
Maybe
your
like
thoughts
8K.
on hollow Earth theory in the comments below.
But yeah, 5
Thank
to
you for watching
8K.
Forgotten History. Please like, share, and subscribe.
All right, so that was interesting, right? The Hollow Earth.
Yeah.
Okay, like for entertainment purposes only, right? I think that that's the more plausible, reasonable explanation of what's going on, that the Earth is hollow. And, you know, we actually have done tests on the moon where we set a nuke off in the moon and we were able to hear that the moon is hollow, right? So why it rang like a bell. So if the moon is hollow, why wouldn't why wouldn't we be hollow? Why is that so unlikely? You know what I mean? Because look at all the caves there are. I'm not saying it's completely hollowed out like that picture they're showing. I think that there's massive underground tunnel systems and there's massive caverns and openings and things that we have built and settled into. Maybe it's more than that. What do you think, Jesse?
I think we're never going to know, but I think every planet serves some sort of purpose in our galaxy, solar system, however you want to see it. Everything serves a purpose. I don't believe that they're empty or there's nothing on it. So but we can see from any telescope that those other ones are round. So it's hard
Or they're flat.
for us to believe that.
They're round on one side.
Okay, so what? They're just a half circle? You don't think so you think we're a half circle? Is that what it is?
Yeah, like a snow
And there's a
globe.
flat other line, there's a flat other line of just, there has to be civilization or this doesn't work. We go back and forth, right? Towards the sun. So that would mean this part is completely away and wouldn't get the sun, but then that doesn't make sense if we turn it to get night and day.
Well,
Does that
you know,
make
the
sense?
flat earthers think that there's like a sun and a moon that kind of like rotate like this and they're like artificial. And that's what creates the day and the night.
Right. What was it? 1 second.
Here's the thing.
Is
I don't believe in the flat earth stuff until I start, because we have the airport out here and I'm getting my pilot's license. And when you look into flight paths, you start to
Here we go.
understand why the flight paths are the way they are. But I think you're right, Jesse. I think it's that the portion of the world that we are
that we know of and we're exposed to seems flat. The Earth is round, but we're only seeing
We're only getting a portion.
Right. So there's so much more out there here that we have been isolated from. That seems...
Which is why they keep the Arctic wall so safe. No country. All of them are set up there, and all of them have decided, for entertainment purposes only, all of them have decided that no one gets to go past it. Why?
They're afraid we're going to get their plastics in their water. They don't want the plastics in the water.
Don't play with me. But my thing is that...
That is a real thing.
That's why... No, but that's why you're not allowed to talk to dolphins, because they're the only ones who can get to the other side.
Ooh.
Because why should it be illegal? I should be able to talk to whatever fish I want to talk to, but even if you talk to them or try to come up to them, you can pet them. If someone catches you, jail.
I feel like I was born here. I should be able to go wherever I want.
Yeah, that's funny.
You know, like I was born on this planet. So I'm allowed to go anywhere on the planet that I want. And I feel like I should have the right to leave it if I want. If I want to leave this planet, I have the right. Like, who says that you have to stay where this imaginary line is? You know, just because they wrote something on a piece of paper, now all of a sudden there's an imaginary line here? I don't know.
You know how I feel about that. We all belong to Earth. You don't tell me which part of Earth I belong to.
Oh, I know.
That's not how this
I'm rage
works.
baiting you 100%.
Don't do that. That's not going to end well for anybody. Don't do that.
How do you talk to
Trump
dolphins?
said Europe. Sure. Trump said Europe has super secure borders. Yeah, we are on Earth. He said even poor countries. Don't you try to rage bait me too. We all belong to Earth. We're all humans. There is no such thing as this is your part and this is my part. We belong wherever we call home. Period. And I think the imaginary lions are just that, imaginary lions. Dolphins are smarter than us, yeah. And I think that's why we're not allowed to talk to them.
Oscar
They're
says,
not
how do
supposed
you
to
talk
learn our
to
language.
dolphins? How do you talk to dolphins? You don't, because you're not allowed to. And if you do, straight to jail.
I think what it is that they can learn to understand your language. So dolphins make almost childlike sounds to get your attention. They make adult sounds to get your attention. And I think if you talk to them, they start learning the language, and then they relay that information somewhere else that they clearly don't want it relayed to.
Chat.
That's the only thing that makes sense.
Chat, we need one more heart meet.
But they're communicating with other mammals in the sea or ocean, just not those mammals just aren't as smart.
Yes.
But dolphins are as smart as people. Why do cops care so much to arrest you? That's what I'm saying. So I want you to go look at the crime, and it can be up to 5 years for talking to a dolphin for entertainment purposes only and educational purposes. How much time you could, and it's a federal crime, that you can get up to 5 years just for talking, petting, associating with the dolphin.
Yet they have dolphins in captivity that they're allowed to talk to.
And they're also not allowed out of captivity. That's why they're not allowed out of captivity. Have you ever heard, other than like whales being released back into the wild, do you ever hear about dolphins? No. They're just gone.
G-Rod
and
says,
replaced with something
where
else.
are you guys coming up about not talking to dolphins?
Look it up. It's a federal law.
It's a federal law.
To tell you, it's a federal law.
You can't
Federal
talk to
law.
dolphins. You can't skydive on a Sunday if you're
Oh my God.
a woman in, I think it's Maine. You can't leave a pie on a windowsill on a Tuesday in some states. You can't honk at a horse. I understand why you can't honk at a horse. If you spook a horse, it could kick the rider and it could kill them. And it's actually an attempted murder charge for honking at a horse.
You know, it's funny. In San Francisco, it's illegal to drop an ice cream cone on the sidewalk.
Kodak says, good luck trying to get in and out the South Sudan if you don't believe in imaginary lines. Let me tell you
Okay,
something.
everyone's rage baiting me.
The goat goes wherever he wants to. I don't believe in imaginary lines. Like, when they're like, oh, this is VIP, I'm like, cool, that's me, and I keep walking. I do whatever I want. Nobody ever can tell me not to do
Never
something.
squeeze a donkey's nuts in South Dakota. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, squeeze those
Well,
dots
that's
and
no
hold on.
fun.
Yeah.
How
First
am
of
I
all,
supposed to enjoy my weekend?
It was said in my chat to rage bait me. It's all California's fault. All California's fault. Listen here, for educational purposes only. Don't start with me. Don't start. We have the fourth biggest economy in the world. So don't start. Don't start with me. Guys, never protested. I'm like, okay.
Oh my gosh.
I know. Okay, I'll remember that. I'm gonna get you
want
in
to know
Discord.
something crazy about LA? Is LA is mostly oil rigs, and a lot of the buildings that you see are just facades, so that way you see a city and you don't see the oil rigs. This is real. Like, I've seen them myself. I've been there, and I've seen them. This is a real thing. And they're like in like downtown LA, like all over the place, like where all the major people are like walking around and doing stuff. And there's an oil rig right there, and you wouldn't even know it because it's disguised as like a building. Cardano, baby.
No.
No Cardano?
I don't know.
You don't hold Cardano?
I don't. No, but here's my
Really?
thing. Anything that gets pushed that hard, that's why I don't trust BTC, XRP, any of those. Anything that gets pushed that hard is probably not great. Or it's probably they're just hyping it up so they can make every dollar off you that they can. You know how I feel about that. If you remember, we were talking about the other day, all of us were talking about these medicine commercials for these new medications, right? And they're pushing them hard. And the reason they're doing that is because nobody's using them. And they're probably not good for you. So the medications that don't have a lot of promotion are probably somewhat better than the ones that have too much promotion that are probably bad for you. So that kind of way of thinking is what is how I
Ooh.
believe it.
Mar Lopez says, what's the secrecy of the Grand Canyon? Okay, so I will explain that to you. So there are portions of the Grand Canyon where you cannot go and look around and whatever, because the things that you will find there will basically rewrite the history books. And it's proof that there was more advanced technology in the past than what we've been told. And we keep seeing that time and time again in all these things where it's like, it doesn't make any sense. How did they create this all these, thousands of years ago with, not having the technology? I think that we were more advanced and we are living in a post-apocalyptic world. And they want you to think that the world is up and coming and developing new technology. We are actually in a place of trying to recreate technology that once existed that we don't understand how to use anymore.
I don't know. I mean, there's certain, those rocks, the face rocks that are all in a circle. I can't think of the name right now.
Easter
They're
Island.
ridiculously heavy. There we go, Easter Island. If anybody can explain that to me, how?
I can't hear you, Jesse.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, say that again.
I said, if anyone can explain to me for the time that it happened, how they were able to do that with what they had, you can't tell me they didn't have, the technology, might even more than what we have now, because we can barely do that.
Exactly.
So it's very odd.
Yeah, Mad Max already happened, okay? And now this is the new civilization sense. And I think that it's a cycle that repeats itself. We are constantly being hit with
We grow into a society and we grow our technology, and then either there's like a natural disaster, cataclysmic event, or we end up destroying ourselves, and then we start all over, and it's a cycle that just continues over and over and over again.
The monoliths, what's that?
Oh,
the monoliths in the middle of the country. I'm not familiar.
There was actually these chrome monoliths that were just appearing like out in the middle of nowhere. Now, I believe it was some sort of art installation, but there are like monoliths that do exist. And I think the whole idea of that was to raise awareness of this.
During COVID?
Yeah, this was during COVID.
Yeah, we love TikTok Shop.
We love
entertainment
TikTok
purposes only.
But yeah, there were these monoliths. They were chrome, and they were just appearing in random places. And they were saying it was like
theory.
the Anunnaki. They were saying it was like all kinds of different, conspiracies behind it.
Like the alien thing?
Yeah. I think it was an art installation, to be honest with you. Like, people were cooped up in their homes. They had nothing better to do.
We wanted to do, I know.
Go out and do something without being seen because nobody's out of their house.
So one of the things in my chat is, hey, the conspiracy theory XRP is being pushed to people that don't pay attention to XRP. XRP is the fake out, NFA.
Jesse, can you look this up?
Yeah.
He says the Antikythera mechanism.
Okay, you're gonna have to spell that one for me.
Antikythera mechanism. Antikythera mechanism.
I'll take mine with the lime and Corona. Same, brother. Same. Make 2 and a shot of tequila. I like where this is going.
Yeah, you know what?
For entertainment purposes only.
Moodang. What is Moodang? Is that like a
mechanism? Okay, so the mechanism he's talking about is, let me open this one, is an ancient Greek mechanical device, often considered the world's first analog computer designed to predict astronomical positions and eclipses decades in advance. It came out, around 150 to 100 BC.
There you
discovered in 1901.
Interesting.
Wow. Do they still have any of the pieces to show that?
Right. Well, they found batteries in like the Egyptian pyramids. They're made of clay and they have like an anode, and then they're filled with like lemon juice or something like that. And they produce electricity.
Interesting. But like the actual mechanism, like have they ever found that, or it's just a theory?
That sounds like some Tomb Raider Lara Croft shit.
A little
bit.
They
have the original, but they can't rebuild
it's not
it.
Out of the.
So they have the original.
Not out
They
of the realm.
They can't remake it. We don't have the technology, and that's what I'm talking about.
So that's what I'm saying.
Post-apocalyptic world.
They had the technology, but we don't. That don't make no sense.
Are you eating? I'm gonna start calling you Caveman. Caveman is always eating during his life.
Listen, if you're gonna have me here for 4 hours, I need food because I'll die. They were natural batteries. I believe that too. Oh no, you're good, AB. They can remake it, just don't want the public to know. And I think that also has something to do with it. They don't want people to know they were smart as they are.
That
because
might be part
then
of it.
It'll poke holes in their stories of history and civilization and BC, AD. They don't want any of that interfered with, because people don't even want to accept that there was life on the planet, 1 million years ago.
Okay, let the record show. I told Jessie she didn't have to work today. Jessie, you did not have to work today. She chose to come on. 'Twas her choice.
I haven't been myself. I've had some issues, but, I thought this would help, Oz and myself. And, when you make commitments, you keep them. So I
appreciate that, but
should have probably not been here. And Well, to us and the staff, you're a lot, and we appreciate you. So
Oh,
I
thank
think this
you.
is the very least I could do.
Thank you for being here. What's up, Nico? Everybody tap the screen. Everybody hashtag FYP. Hashtag conspiracies of TikTok. Hashtags all around.
Entertainment purposes only.
Yeah. Hashtag entertainment purposes only. Everybody tapping away. Thank you guys for the support. Gifts are great, but the taps and the FYPs and everything, that's the way to go. Nico, thank you for the popular vote and
TikTok.
the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the heart me. Rabid, thank you for the heart me. Thank you guys so much.
Yeah, we figured we'd do some TA today and just I've seen the news. I saw the first show. Nothing really happening, just all for show, all of it. And we need a break from it. It's too much. And there's nothing really coming about it. There's no news. It's just fluff. So, you know what? We're going to be silly today and talk about stuff that, for entertainment purposes only, that, I'm interested in, and I'm sure other people are. Everyone has a conspiracy that they believe in. Not one person doesn't. That would be insane. You can't believe that everyone's batting 1,000. But there's also TA, so if you need that, hop in Oz's live to get it.
All right, so TA on DGen. This looks... It looks like it might be gearing up for an upward move. It's kind of winding up, and so I would say this thing wants to push up. We're getting higher highs, higher lows. Today is a down day. I have the green light on, okay? And see, people forget this, okay? That these big moves take time to play out. So most of these predictions I'm throwing out, they're going to play out in the next week, couple weeks, maybe a month. Is this goat coin? No, this is not goat coin. This is the degenerate coin. Degen coin. Let me tell you something about Degen coin, okay? Like, the hype is past on it. But it still looks like it wants to move upward. But I don't think it does anything too crazy. Resistance is at 005. And it looks like the next move is going to be even less, 004. And then it'll decide whether it's going to break upward or downward. So you need to watch out to see if it breaks past 003 on the way down or 005 on the way up. If it breaks out from there, then it's going to make a strong move in either direction. This is Degen. What do you mean base? Like on Coinbase? This is the right chart, right? But yeah, I would wait on this one because this is a meme coin, isn't it? Like, so it being a meme coin, it looks pretty dang dead to me. It looks dead.
Unalive?
It looks
F1
unalive.
in the chat.
Unalived coin.
Not financial advice.
It's working for me. Degen is? I like meme coins that I know aren't going anywhere. Pudgy Penguins, it ain't going anywhere. Fart Coin, it ain't going anywhere. Rismus is going to be over by Christmas. All right? That's what I'm talking about.
I'm sorry, what?
Rismus. There's a Rismus
Oh, you
coin.
gotta be joking.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, dude.
Oh
I'm
my
actually...
God.
Look at the diamond bottom on Fartcoin. It is textbook, in the words of TikTok seller. This is so textbook, it doesn't get any more. And I called this one out days and days ago. Remember, chat? I told you this was going to be a diamond bottom. And it's huge. So this is going up to 30, 31 cents. I think it goes right here. $1.30. $1.30, baby, is where this one's headed. And I just keep buying
Hey,
the
he
dips
saw
on
it
this one.
before you called it out, so he wins.
Who did?
He wins. You know who did.
Who did?
I saw it before he called it out, so I win. Who else would say that, bruh?
Oh my God. Probably either TikTok seller or Big Baller.
TikTok seller.
Yep.
He was right, though. I remember the conversation. I saw it, bruh.
Hey, TikTok seller is goat trained, okay? My boy is goat trained. He sees the charts the way I do now. And I've been teaching him that in the TA classes. My guy picks up stuff quick, all right? And if you're not in the TA class, okay, y'all need to get with it, man, because we are printing money. Printing it. It pays for itself. Invest in yourself. Big Baller says XCN. Big Baller, you're cut off. No more for you. Just kidding.
I'm slowly improving, but very solid. I agree. You're doing awesome, TikTok seller. Like, we're so proud of you.
I am so proud of him. Big Baller's doing good too. Like he's not even taking the class. He's just picking up on what I'm putting down and doing it in his own way, and he's doing well. All right, so XCN. I mean, it's definitely made a move. It's coming back for the retest. The question is will it break through on the retest? And I would say this is a nice double bottom. It could be forming right here. That would send it up to minimum 0.2275. But let me go into a lower time frame first and get confirmation that that is the direction it's headed up here. So, I don't know. I think it wants to come back down first, but it's a small move, okay? But we came up, we wicked hard, we drove back down. We're coming up for the retest. I think it's getting rejected. We're seeing a heavy wick on the top here. So it should come down to fill this fair value gap at 0.135 to 0.125. That sounds about right. Oh no, we lost Jesse. Jesse, come back.
No, you didn't.
You could blame
I'm right
it
here.
all on me.
Okay, a little less when you do that, but
There
yeah.
was something
I'm right here.
in everything about you.
That was unnecessary. I was sharing the live.
Oh, okay. I shall forgive you. I think this one's getting rejected. Big Baller, I would say keep an eye on it. Wait for it to break out from where it hit that wick and see if it breaks past it. If not, then it should reject and fill those lower spots before it does make a nice upward movement. Diane V says, nice voice. I got the pipes. Chat has spoken.
Please don't lie. Like, then we have to listen to him sing, and we know we want our day to start off great. We don't want him, busting out Mariah Carey in the office.
Okay, so this one's fulfilled. This double bottom. This is fulfilled. So now what we need to do is look at the structure. It kind of looks like a bull flag. Not really. I'm not buying it. Let me go into the 1 hour here and see. So it's in a consolidation. Okay. It is about to make a move upward here, it looks like. But this heavy back and forth swing, it means it's in indecision. So ARB, we don't know what it's going to do. We need to wait for verification of a breakout, wait for a pattern, but I do see a pattern. I do see a cup and handle. So that should take it up to, I would say